girls and boys and everyone else, happy, God, what the fuck day it is. What day is it? Oh my god, it's a Saturday. It's October 1st. Holy shit, it's been a while, guys. I'm so sorry. My name is Ouroboros. I'm a 24-year-old aero-ace questioning gender disabled variety gaming streamer. Thank you so much for joining us today. Today is part 4. Part number 4. God, I am so far behind everybody else. Part number 4 of Slime Rancher 2. The big TWOO. Wait, there's only one O in 2. Oh, I am an idiot. So yes, this is part 4 of Slime Rancher 2. We will be continuing right where we left off. Sorry it's been so long. There was a massive fucking record-setting hurricane. Fortunately, I live, I'm very inland in Florida and slightly north of Tampa, so I survived it quite well. We did not get the forefront of it. Very fortunate for us, very terrible for other people. There are still people trapped on the barrier islands, so if you want to help them, I believe the website is... Oh god, what was it? It was like, Florida Damage Control or something like that. It was a very literal website. Hold on, let me see if I can Google it. It might have been Florida Disaster. I think it was floridadisaster.org. Send them financial aid if you are able. They, they need help. They're still shuttling people back and forth, well, mostly back, from the barrier islands. The road was torn away with this. The bridges were torn away with the storm. People are still dealing with a lot of serious issues down there. They need a lot of help down south. And as I said in my tweet, I don't know if anybody saw the tweet. I was very fortunate to get out with only minor damage to my home. There was some flooding, but we're expecting more later because we live on near a river. So we are waiting for our flooding in a way. But also, some of the debris did fuck up our roof, so that will need repairing at some point. But for the time being, we just got like some pots and pans down if it rains. So, and we lost power for the better half of a day, I'd say. Something like 13 hours. But we live on a busy main road, so we got that back pretty quick because we are vital to infrastructure out here in the sticks. So, we were very fortunate in, we made it through quite well. And everyone we know and care about also made it through quite well. So, the concern is Punta Gorda, Naples, what is it, Fort Maria? Fort something. So I'm not good at the shit. Hold on. Fort Myers. It's Fort Myers. Fort Myers got hit real fucking hard. Inglewood, Venice, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda. The Sanibel Island is the one that's having some of the most issues. Because they're one of the barrier islands. The bridges were torn up. It is a horrific scene down there. Something out of Michael. Everything's like flat. They don't even have like communications there or video or anything yet. So we don't know exactly how bad, but we know it's fucking bad. Because the rescuers have said that, and they're most of them. Hurricane Ian has been retired as a name, so there will never again be a Hurricane Ian. This was the one. This one was the one that was bad enough to take the name off the roster, so that's how you know it's really fucking bad. It is currently, weirdly enough, it came by here and then it hooked it back around into South Carolina and headed absolutely straight for my brother. Like, he's kind of like in Charlotte, North Carolina, and it just fucking went like pretty much straight there. I think it's also a little bit missing Charlotte, just as it kind of like dodged out of the way of Tampa. But just because it missed one place does not mean it's not fucking up another. So that is what's going down in the States lately. If you've heard anything about our president, he's going, oh shit, this is bad. Probably the first time our governor's ever been useful. At least this governor. He's coordinating like relief efforts, but I don't really think that he's really doing it. I think he's being as any governor would be. Not a dig at him, but I don't think the governor is entirely in charge of relief efforts for anything. They're calling the relief effort, like, from Polk County, the Grady train, because Sheriff Grady Judd is in charge of that. So I don't really like that name. It's weird to me that you're naming it the Grady train, but okay. Sure, take credit for that vehemently. You know, put your name on it. Be really proud and arrogant about the whole thing. But listen, as long as you're fucking helping, I guess we'll just shut up about it. So we are back in action. You know, so everybody was expecting it to hit Tampa, and then it just did like a really sharp and sudden turn at one point, and just hooked it straight into Sanibel and Fort Maria and Fort Myers, and Malacha, Cape Coral, all that shit over there. And it just fucking tore them up. So the people in Tampa, there's a lot of horror stories of people from Tampa who evacuated to go south and ended up in fucking Sarasota or Naples or Sanibel Island or Fort Myers or some shit, and only to then be suddenly and abruptly hit when they were told that they were when they went there to be safe. So I feel very deeply for those people. I'm fucking horrified that such a thing could happen, but nature is nature, and nature is unpredictable and does what it does. And we're lagging the hell out. There we go. Sorry. Nature is unpredictable and it does what it does, and meteorology and science and medicine and all these things that we use to predict and, you know, figure out various points of science and all about nature is always only a practice. It is an art, not a science. You know, science is an art, not a science. Oh yeah, but accurate. It is accurate. I don't think this shit through. Are you kidding me? It is... Some things we cannot predict. Some things we cannot predict. We are only human. And the wrath of nature is something much, much greater than anything we could ever understand. So it's important to keep that in mind. So we were preparing to evacuate because if it was we didn't want to be in the forward right quadrant, because that's the fucking bad place, is the forward right quadrant. The right side of a hurricane is the worst part. You gotta like when you're living in a hurricane-prone area. I won't even say in a Florida. You're living in a hurricane-prone area. You need to understand a little bit more about what a hurricane is and how it works. So when you see a hurricane or a very big tropical storm, you segment it into quarters. And the weakest corner, for some fucking reason, I don't understand how it does it. I'm not a meteorologist, I just live here. The weakest quadrant is the front left quadrant. For some reason, you want to be in the front left quadrant. And for a similar, I don't fucking understand it reason, you do not want to be in the front right quadrant. I think that's how it is. And by right, I mean, you know, if you're looking on a map, it's the right, which I assume is fucking, what is that, east? I think that's east. Yeah. It is east. Okay. So, you don't want to be in the front eastern quadrant of when it's coming up the map. So the northeastern bit. You don't want to be there. Because that's where the tornadoes and the lightning and everything is the worst. So if you can write it out on the left side, awesome. But we were going to evacuate because we live in a... I'm not going to say it's bad, but we do live in a trailer, so they say, hey, you can be picked up, so leave. Whether or not your trailer is a trashy trailer or not is irrelevant. If you live in a trailer, get the fuck out, you know, kind of thing. Oops. So we were gonna evacuate and move to stay in my grandmother's block home. Because that's just how it goes. And she was harboring others who lived in trailers and had evacuated before us, but the way my father likes to do hurricanes, because he's lived here his entire fucking life and knows shit gets wonky when a hurricane comes, he likes to do it hour by hour, which is very stressful for someone like me who doesn't handle shit like that well. Like, I need to know ahead of time what the fucking plan is, but... So I was freaking the fuck out, you know? Just because I needed to know if I needed to pack my shit. And he's like, don't pack your shit until we know, because then you're gonna have to fucking unpack it, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And that's gonna be, you know, because it's also fucking stressful to pack your shit. So he said, wait, and we'll figure it out. So we sat, we waited, and then it turned, and then we were like, oh, okay, we don't have to pack. Because... then we were lined up for the left side, and we were like, we can totally make it. As long as the gusts don't stay bad for multiple hours in a row, then we'll be fine. As long as it's like Cat 1 winds, not Cat 1 gusts for, you know, then we can stay. So we stayed. Fortunately, I didn't have to unpack any of my shit, but, you know, trees and shit came down, and there was what we like to affectionately refer to as storm confetti, or at least I do. Storm confetti is like leaves and the little tiny tidbits, like twigs and little bits of debris that just line up on the streets. Not like branches or shit, just little shit. And we got a fair amount of storm confetti, it was great. But some slightly larger branches decided they were gonna fuck up our roof, and some minor flooding kind of fucked with our floor, and my father's ham radio antenna fell onto the cars, and his Jeep is a soft top. He loves that Jeep, so I love the Jeep if it makes him happy. He has a soft top Jeep, and the soft top got pierced by like a little, like a miniature antenna that came off. Like, so he's got an antenna, which is a big stick, right? Big stick. And like, I'd say most of the way up this big oh my god, I'm leaving footprints, holy shit, so this is helping. So most of the way up this big stick, right? Like, right about here, he has these prongs, like 3 little prongs that come out, and they're like little mini antennas, I guess. But they just stick out, they don't go up and down. They're just out. And when the fucking thing fell, it went straight through the top of the Jeep and made a hole right over the driver's side, so it got wet. But fortunately, that seems to be it seems like that happened towards the end of the storm, so it didn't get like super wet. It just got a little bit wet, which is great that we don't have to worry too much about fixing a flooded out Jeep, but kind of sucks. But if that's the worst that we have to deal with, fucking holy shit, aren't we grateful? Because that one was a bad one. That one was a fucking bad hurricane. Because it was exceptionally large. Like, not like it was big. It covered a lot of surface area. And it was wet. So, and it was slow moving. It was not as bad as previous ones. To be fair, it's a Jeep, they're meant to go through. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Hello, Buddha Lake. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It is a Jeep. They are meant to go through some shit. And my car, my little shitty car from fucking 2005, made it out just fine. Not a scratch on her. So very lucky, very, very lucky. And we haven't... Everybody around here seems to be fine so far. There is a farm up the road where they have, like, cows and shit, and there's this big, long dirt path as a driveway. Oh, it was a fat boy! It was a fucking fat boy, Ian! He was chonky! He was! He was an obese hurricane! He was fucking massive. So yeah, that was the problem with him. Like, Irma came through a couple years ago now, and Charlie was a bitch. Charlie was pretty bad. I don't know about how Fiona was this year, because that hit Canada, obviously, which was fucking weird for a hurricane, and that's how you know climate change is real. A fucking hurricane in Canada. Wild. I'm sorry, Canada. I know you don't have the infrastructure or the experience or knowledge to deal with a fucking hurricane. I'm very glad that Florida does, and we are already deep in the midst of rebuilding, so that's magnificent. And we were, even before it hit, when we saw that it was, you know, kind of aiming towards Florida, we were already, like, stockpiling shit, because we've been there, we've done that, we know how it go. God, I was born pretty much in the middle of Katrina, so... I remember, goddamn, oh man, I remember so many fucking hurricanes of just, like, coming out in the middle of the eye. Like, you know, when... This is gonna sound weird to anybody that doesn't have hurricane experience, but, like, the eye is pristine. Like, if you go out in the middle of an eye of a hurricane, you don't even know there's a hurricane around you. Like, it's magnificent. It's so weird and eerie that it's just, there's no rain, there's almost no wind, and it's just like, it can even be quiet. Like, it can be dead quiet. So there are so many times when I was a kid where a hurricane rolled through, and I was born in June, so it was always around my fucking birthday. So, there were so many times when a hurricane would roll through and we would sit there for a couple hours weathering a fucking storm and the power would go out and it was horrible and yada yada. And then, right in the middle of it, we would go out and have like a barbecue or, you know, play in puddles and shit just because it was so abysmal inside. And then you'd go out for a little bit, go swimming or in the pool in the backyard or some shit. And then you would go back inside and weather out the second half of the fucking storm. Oh, lagging again. So my computer has not received much love in the last fucking week. So it gets a bit sticky. It gets a bit sticky after some not use. After receiving less use than normal. But I have, since the storm came and I was getting all stressed out trying to get ready for evacuation and shit like that, I got on a Pokemon kick. I did. I absolutely did get on a Pokemon kick, and, well, I was playing Arceus. Gross. Spudalakis. No! Don't tell me you're one of those. Oh, man. But, fucking not Sword and Shield. Violet and Scarlet are coming out soon. It's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on stream. I'm gonna do it. I think I have the hardware for it. Pretty sure I do. Oh. Gross on the sticky PC moment. Yep, sorry, lag sucks. You've only played Pixelmon? Well, fucking join me for Scarlet and or Violet. Because, let me tell ya, I was so excited for them. You know, Scarlet and Violet, holy shit, they looked so good when oh my god, we are getting sticky. Hang on, maybe I can do something about this a little bit. Maybe I can do just a little bit. Yeah, just maybe that'll help. But fucking, I was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm going with Scarlet and Violet because that rolls off the tongue slightly easier. Still a little bit sticky. They looked so fucking good when they started coming out. When information started dropping about them, the starters were amazing. I loved all three of them, which is a first in a long time. I haven't loved all the starters since I think Gen 3. Like, I hated Chimchar, so and I know that's gonna get me crucified by the Pokemon community. Fuck Chimchar though. I do not like Chimchar. Get Chimchar out of here, he's trash. But I love all of them. They look so good. And I was so ready for it. I was like, oh man, I don't even care if that cat's paws get off the ground, but I would prefer all four on the ground, but fuck it, they look good, I love them. And when the legendaries first released, I was like, oh, holy shit, those look so good, I'm so about it. And then they told us that the legendaries were also motorcycles, and I was a little bit less enthused. Yeah, Chimchar's a bitch, I agree. Yeah, see, Budalakis, fucking, to be fair, I think that's a different thing, because I don't fucking like monkeys. Like, I'm not a monkey fan. Fuck monkeys. I support every other living thing, I just don't like monkeys. And I'm not saying kill all the monkeys, I'm just saying I'm not a fan of monkeys. Keep them away from me, specifically. Personally, don't like them. And then they told us, going back to the Pokemon discussion, then they told us that, the legendaries were motorcycles, and I was less enthused about that, but I take things in stride from the people I love. Pokemon is my life, my childhood, I grew up with it. I grew up in Gen fucking 3. My brother grew up with it. My father kinda grew up with it. But, I let it go. And then they were like, here are some of the other Pokemon. And I was like, fuck yeah, look at that shit, that's great! Bootleggers, Nabro, gorillas, and spider monkeys are pog. You do you, sir. Or ma'am. You do you. Me? Don't like monkeys, don't like apes, not a fan. But then they dropped the other Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, Fido, and this Lechonk, and Smoliv, and shit, they're great. And then they came out and they showed us there was another fucking lizard-like Pokemon that looked a lot like the legendaries that I assume wasn't a legendary. Because I think it's meant to be like the... Oops. Not you. It's meant to be like the bike before you get to the legendaries, which is fair, that's necessary, but I didn't like him, but as long as he's meant to be the bike before the legendaries, we do need one, and even though you're not, I mean, you could have just gave us like an actual bike, but whatever. Sure, I'll ride a fucking Pokemon. I loved that in fucking Arceus and in Sun and Moon and all that shit. Just ride Pokemon were fucking great. That was cool as fuck. But now they're doing this weird shit where they're doing a ride Pokemon but consolidating it into just one Pokemon, and that's like dumb because we already have a shit ton of Pokemon that can do the same fucking thing. But whatever. And then fucking this fucking week, like I was like they were going strong still. I was still psyched about 90% of the shit they were doing. It was cool by me. But then they fucking released Wiglet. And let me be dead honest. I don't know where the discourse about Pokemon's running out of ideas. That's just fucking like gatekeeping assholes going, these aren't my Pokemon from fucking you know? That's what that is. I love Bergmite, I love Klefki, I love fucking Trubbish, I love them, they're great Pokemon. They're top tier, big fan. Wiglet pisses me off, gonna be honest. Like, I love the regional variants are great, but Wiglet is not a regional variant. Wiglet is fucking its own thing, it's a convergent species. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to back it up with a shit ton of other Pokemon. Like fucking Crowiot or some dumb shit. That's just an excuse to fucking... That's how you run out of ideas, okay? Just make it a regional variant. Just make it a regional variant. I can go off on Pokemon all day. So, let's not do that. Let's not get too into it, but I don't trust this whole Wiglet thing. It's making me anxious about like what their future plans are in regards to new Pokemon species down the line. I'm just a little concerned. That's all it is. Okay, we need to pull up the fucking... I need to pull out and dust off the fucking guide we were, you know... We had done all the math, and we were going to create certain Pokemon because... certain slimes. Fucking... can go off on Pokemon for fucking 6 years. Okay. This is not the right one. Here we go. So we have the Batty Ringtail, we have the Phosphor Angler. We need to get honey slimes. We need to go out, get some honey slimes. Sleep until morning. Lovely morning. Alright. Where do the honey slimes congregate? They're like over... Are they in this bit? I think I remember the honey bunnies here. But that's not a honey slime, that's a honey bunny slime. Which causes different issues. We'll go and see. We'll fucking go and see. It's just a walk. It's just a bit of a walk. It's some time. And it's been so very long since I've streamed. It's been so terribly long. Oh my goodness. My whole life. Gosh. I have picked a game for Halloween. We will be doing Lucius, which is the game about the child murderer. Good game. I won't say anything else about that, but he is in fact a child murderer. We will get there when we get there. I wanted to beat this one first, but fuck knows if we're going to. I don't know what day to draw the fucking line on when we're gonna start Lucius, but we will do it before Halloween. Or it's fucking... No! I did not stream... I don't think I streamed Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's been at least a week. It has been quite some time. Because I usually take Thursday and Friday off. I suppose, like, it technically probably has only been 4 days that I have not streamed when I'm scheduled to stream. But, listen. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. I haven't been in too long. Okay. Oops. I may not be in the right place. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong bit, but... Yep, definitely in the wrong bit. I need to be over here. Okay, turn it around. Turn it around. Nope, got a pot. Smash a pot. Oh, fucking speaking of pots, holy shit, there is a fucking, like, fancy, like, terracotta clay pot store, like, on the way to the nearest town, because we live up in the fucking sticks and we have to actually fucking drive to a town to get shit. So there's, like, a big clay pot, like, fancy clay pot store on the way to this town. And I guess they didn't bring their fucking pots in for the hurricane, because we drove past there to get, like, fucking food after the hurricane because our power was out and we needed to go find, you know, sustenance and beverages that, you know, we just wanted something fresh and warm and nice. It's not necessary, we could have easily survived off the things we had, but, you know, things weren't really closed anymore because the hurricane was gone, so we went out to get food. And we drove past this fucking pot store, and it was like Link had shown up. It was just bits of pottery scattered. Oh my, the road was orange. The road and about an acre of land were just fucking orange and red and blue and covered in bits of pot oh, it was so bad. I feel so bad for them, but holy shit, it was hilarious. That pot store is on the way to, like, my fucking doctor's appointment, and every time we drive by it, we make a joke. we make a shitty joke about how we need to stop and buy some pot. But now, I don't know if they'll recover from losing all of their fucking pots. Fucking hell. I need angler parts. I need some angler parts. I need to just fill their feeder up a little bit. I don't even know what I'm trying to make. I was just like, I saw that I had everything except some angler ports, and I was like, yep, that'll do. That'll do. I'll get me some of those. Blueberries for the phosphor anglers, and then some pomegranates for the batty ringtails. There we go. Yeah, in theory, I don't know if they're the ones that made them, but it's a lot of fucking pots to remake. And they were all like the big, like, you could fucking stick a tree in those kind of pots. They were massive. Like, they weren't little, like, house pots. They were like, I'm gonna fuck you. Like, you could wear, like, somebody could crawl inside and sleep in one of them fucking pots. Like, they were big, and they were, like, ornate, fancy pots. You know? It's gonna take them, like, a fucking at least a year, probably 2, to get up to recover from the damage and profits. But fucking holy shit. Also, I don't know how that went for them. Like, other than that, other than all of their pots being ruined, how they're, because like I imagine shards of pot is a fucking dangerous fucking projectile in the midst of a hurricane. Like, I feel like you could fuck some shit up with a shard of pot. I don't even know what their pots are made of. I think it's terracotta or clay or, I don't know, some other shit. I don't even know if they're handmade pots. Maybe they buy them and import them from somewhere fancy. I know, it's terrible to laugh about someone losing their livelihood like that, but fuck. I don't think they did. I think it was more that they were doing the same thing we were, and like watching the storm to see if they would have to bother. But then, like, I guess when it moved, they decided they didn't, but they didn't realize how fucking thick Ian was, and that how fucking spread out he was. Cause like, it hit South Florida, but like, we felt it all the way up here above Tampa. So it was a fat boy. Ian was a fat son of a bitch. I think that was one of the biggest hurricanes that I've ever seen in my life. And not like severity-wise, just fucking fat. Because we didn't actually get like, I think our highest wind was 65. So it wasn't like super windy or bad, but apparently it was bad enough to fuck up a shit ton of pots. I've always wanted to go to that pot store and buy a nice pot for like a tree or something inside. But now they don't have any pots. I've actually been, like, I'm terrible with plants, like fucking horrible. Like, my brother's a massive fucking green thumb, he's great. But, like, I could murder a cactus. I could murder a mushroom. I could murder any fucking plant in the world. But I've been wanting to get, like, I've always wanted plants. Like, they're good for you, you know? So it's like, if you grow some fucking greenery in your house, really good. Fires and strong winds in the spring. No, fires are nothing to shake a stick at either, you know? Fucking shake a stick at. Fucking, I am southern as fuck. There's nothing to, like, I mean, damn. Fucking wildfires are a fucking thing. And it's worse when it's a drought or when it's because some idiot was trying to announce the gender of their baby and it fucks up an entire fucking 2 states. But... and hurricanes are not as bad as many people think. Like if you don't live in a state that has hurricanes, like, my dad just got a girlfriend who's from fucking Maryland. And she left just before Ian was, like, born out in the water and started aiming towards us, like, fucking immediately. So, she was just, like, constantly calling, constantly texting, constantly, go to your mom's house, be safe. It's so dangerous. And we're like, it's not even, like, gonna hit us now. We're largely fine. Like, it'll hit us, but it won't be... we're on the fucking wispy edges, not the fucking dead center. We're not gonna get too fucked up. So, like, it's bad if you hit eye wall. Eye wall is the worst part of a hurricane. That's when shit gets bad, and it's... yeah, we're in a drought, even though the golf course has 120. Yeah, that's about how it fucking goes. If you can make profit, you don't give a shit about natural disasters. That's just capitalism. That's just capitalism being assholes. They don't care about everybody else. Are you kidding? Especially golf. Of all the sports, golf gives a fuck the least. Golf is the wealthy asshole sport. Golf is one step below equestrian. Like, golf is like the boys, Daddy, I want another pony. That's what golf is. Of course the golf course has all the fucking sprinklers on. They don't give a shit. But like, you're a fucking peasant. If you don't get enough drinking water, that's not our problem. Fucking, they have a country club. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, frick, fucking cricket. Yeah, that one's I don't know. I don't know about cricket. I fucking never knew anybody that played cricket, but fucking people who play golf. We have a lot of fucking golf courses here. Or, I should say we did. We did have golf courses here. But, because this is also like a fucking lottery winner area, like we got a lot of fancy pleeple? We got pleeple here. Pleeple. Fucking, we got a lot of fancy jackasses here who like won the lottery so many years ago, so they moved to Florida, you know, 'cause Florida, and they bought these fancy mansions out in the fucking area, and they have their horses and their whatever the fucks. But this is like cattle country. We are known for breeding calves here, and we outsource them to places like Texas to raise until they get eaten. But this is cattle country, right? Like my fucking brother had for 4-H, for fucking 4-H in high school. Some golf looks fun as fuck, like whack it as hard as you can and see how far it gets. Those are dope, but yeah, splendid, fuck that shit, yes. Like the fucking golf clap is like, fucking, that's how you know it's a sanctimonious sport. It's the golf clap. It's kind of like tennis. But, where was I at? Yeah, there's a lot of wealthy people here, and but this is cattle country. Yes, all that shit. Like for 4-H in fucking middle school, my brother bought a fucking calf and raised it, and that was like his 4-H project. So, like, that's just how it goes. So, where was I going with that sentiment, though? Where was I going after that? Oh, so, right, the golf course is fucking hell. Right, that's where we were going. So we had, like, you know, the rich people came and they were like, we want to play golf. So, people fucking bought land. Did we eat the cow? No, we sold the cow to someone else who ate it. But whoever fucking got that cow, his name was Mook, by the way. Whoever got that fucking cow got the world's best fucking cow because he was fucking corn-fed his entire fucking... You know, we had him for about 2 years. So he wasn't like a full-grown cow, but he was like a full-grown cow. And he was a steer. But we corn-fed him the entire time because my brother didn't fucking know when to switch him to like regular fucking cow food. So that cow was fucking prime meat right there. That was a good fucking cow for somebody. But we laughed because it hurts. We loved that cow. He was so good. He never stopped sucking on people's thumbs. So we didn't even need like a lead rope for him. We just fucking stuck our thumb out and he would follow you across the whole fucking... That was back at the old house when we had a whole acre. So, we also lived in an area where we weren't allowed livestock. We lived in a bird sanctuary. But we just didn't fucking tell anybody we had a cow that lived under the treehouse. So it was hilarious. We had my brother had a half-built treehouse because they never fucking finished it. And we just fucking used the floor as a roof. And that was the fucking cow fucking pen. It was great. But for my 4-H project, I got chickens. Tell me who's the favorite without telling me who's the fucking favorite, right? But, you know, these rich people came in town and they were like, we want to play golf, so they bought land and built golf courses, but then there weren't enough rich people playing golf to support the fucking business of owning a fucking golf course. So the golf courses went out of business, and now we have all these, like, fancy, like, fenced-in, like, golf course yacht, like, land bits that are just now dedicated to cows, because the fucking cow people bought them back. so we have these fancy cow pens. Oh my god, there's one on the way to the... Just before the pot shop, really, there's this one fucking ex-golf course. Yeah. Chickens were great, but I didn't have them for eggs or meat or anything. I had them for show. I had show chickens. Like, I fucking had silkies and Easter eggers, and I had this one rooster that my father stepped in full body and was like, I am naming this rooster, because it was a brown leghorn. It was a fucking brown leghorn chicken, and my father went, that's foghorn. I had some fucking fancy-ass chickens. Oh my god, but I don't know if I think I've told this on stream before, but it was a previous Slime Rancher episode a long-ass time ago. I had the meanest fucking silky rooster in the history of roosters. Oh my god, he was a vicious bastard. He sent me to the hospital, that fucking chicken. Cause, like, I was in there getting eggs from his, like, I had 4 roosters, which means I had 4 coops. I had fucking Fonzie was the mean-ass silky rooster. We had Foghorn, which was my dad's rooster. We had Fella, which was a fucking chick my aunt found at her Wendy's restaurant. Like, my lesbian aunt found a baby chicken in the parking lot of her Wendy's restaurant, and I took him home and like, okay, I'll have a chicken. And he turned out to be a rooster, and we just he was a fucking weird-ass chicken that we had. So, that was a thing. And I fucking checked out again. Holy shit. Okay. And we had... God, we had one more. I don't remember his fucking name, but it was just a big fucking black rooster. Like, I think he was an Easter egger rooster. He was... No! We had a bantam rooster. Oh my god, the fucking Easter egger rooster. So we had 5 then. We did have 5... And we had 5 coops. Now we had 4 coops, and Fella, the... Why do you... Oh no! Verlagus, that's terrible! It's so dark, I love it! We had 4 coops, and 5 roosters, and Fonzie was just this little fucking whack-ass, mixed breed, fucking weird chicken that we had, so he just, like, lived around. We just let him free. But this fucking Fonzie was the silky rooster. Again, I'll reiterate that. He was a fucking piece of shit bastard. Right? So, each of them had, like, 6 hens, I'd say. Like, 6 to 10, maybe 12 for Foghorn, because he was, like, my best, and he was fancy, so we kept him a nice set. And we put all the bantams in one coop, so... and bantams are miniature chickens, by the way. They're like quail-sized. They're little tiny. They were my favorite. I loved them. They're no good for eggs, but they're fucking just amazing chickens. So, Fonzie, the silky rooster, again, Fonzie. I called him Fonzie because I think it was a band thing. My father stepped in and was like, Fonzie! And I'm like, okay, Fonzie. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. There we go. Okay, so they each had a number of hens and coops and whatever, you know, all that shit, standard stuff. But I had these walk-in coops. So I had to open the door, walk into the coop to get to the egg boxes. And I was collecting eggs one day in the coop. And my father had just, like, come out to watch me feed the chickens, and he was on the phone with my uncle. My piece of... I don't want to be aggressive enough to call him a piece of shit, but me and my uncle don't get along. I don't know if he knows that, but I don't like him. Sorry, Uncle Larry, if you hear this. It's true. And I'm about to tell you fucking why, bitch. So, my father followed me out to the coop, and he's on the phone with my uncle, and I'm getting the eggs. Just getting the eggs. And I'm not 100% sure what made the chicken decide to do this in his little chicken brain, but he fucking did. He came tearing around the corner, because... Alright, so it was like a long hallway, my chicken coop, right? And the door was at one end, the egg boxes were at the other. But the fucking coop door, which is the little hole in the fucking wall that leads into, like, the free-range coop part of the coop? Not the fucking free-range, like, yard area of the coop, not the coop part. He came tearing around, but the coop door was right next to the actual fucking door, like the human-sized door that I had to walk in. So it was on the far wall, and blocked my exit. Didn't block my exit, because it was just a fucking chicken door, but it was over on that side. So when he came tearing in, when that chicken came, that fucking rooster came roaring into the fucking... And yes, chickens can kind of pseudo-roar. It's not like a fucking bear or anything, but they fucking roar. He came tearing into the fucking coop, and just launched at me. Full body launched. And if you know roosters, you know they have spurs, which is just like a fucking giant, like, piece of sharp bone that sticks out of the back of their leg. And it's absolutely massive, and I don't know why they think they need to attach knives to that in chicken fighting, but fucking hell. Oh, dear. So he comes at me with these fucking, like, 6-inch spurs, and latches onto my fucking leg. He is pecking, he is flapping, he is spurring. He rips my leg apart. It looks like fucking ground beef. And my father is standing there, right next to the coop, just yelling, just screaming into the phone at my uncle going, "She's getting attacked by the rooster! She's getting attacked by... Let me go! I need to go! Let me... Hang up!" And my fucking uncle is still just going on about some dumb shit. I don't even fucking know what. I don't think my father remembers, so I can't ask, but I assume it was just some dumb shit about, like, his life or fucking something. But, because that's just my uncle, how he does. And I'm getting my ass handed to me by this there's a hole here. By this fucking rooster. And I end up going to the fucking hospital because my father couldn't get into the fucking coop and save me from a fucking chicken. Which is not the worst story I can tell about my fucking uncle, but it's a good contender, because I ended up getting stitches, and I have the scars still, and it was a fucking ordeal. It was a fuck... I hope whoever got that chicken ate him. I sold that chicken eventually, just because, but I hope they fucking ate him. Because he wasn't good for much else. That was amazing! Oh my god, I didn't even have to open that door myself! Oh my god, that was great! That fucking slime just pooped straight into the fucking door hole. That was great! Ooh. I know where it was. Yeah, but if you're showing them, roosters are bonus points, you know? And Fonzie was an absolute fucking gorgeous bird. He was an absolute fucking stunner. Because he had, like, he was mostly black, but he also had, like, bits of gold. And this the biggest fucking silky afro you could think of. You know? Like, if you've seen a silky chicken, you know they're the ones with the fucking afro. So, he had the biggest, most beautiful fucking pomp at the top of his head. It was stunning. He was just he was an absolute perfection of a show rooster. He was just mean as fuck. He was a fucking asshole. But I always loved the Bantams more. Oh my god, I love the little fucking little tiny chickens. Little tiny chickens. They're so great. Fucking, I haven't had chickens in a long time, but I think if this whole thing with my dad and his new girlfriend works out like she wants it to, she is pushing some of his buttons a little bit because she doesn't want animals. My dad and I are massive animal people, so, you know, she's pushing that button real hard. And my dad's kind of, he likes to call himself conservative, but he is not a fucking conservative. He is, at most, he's central. You know? Yeah, gangster chickens, yeah. But at most my father is central. So, but she is like I wouldn't say aggressively liberal, but they don't agree on some things, you know? Like, I agree with her more than he does, but she's a bit of... She says things before she thinks them through. So, like, they went on that road trip to California recently. But before then, they, you know, did a little bit of, like, going to the beach and shit. Like, you know, adult dates. They went on dates. But during one of their dates, she saw some fucking southern podunk asshole with a Confederate flag bumper. And she went off saying everybody in Florida was racist. And then my dad had to go, you want to think about that some more? you want to think that one over again? Because, I mean, I'm right fucking here. And I'm not a fucking racist. So, she just, that's the main issue. Also, she's a little bit, he said to me after I shouldn't be saying this because she might catch a strain, but, after one of their first, like, they met during, oh my god, this is gonna sound so bad, but here we go, I'm gonna say it. So, my grandfather died in a car accident last November, right? It's coming up on a year now. We're still grieving, it still fucking hurts like hell. But, it happened, and about a month after my grandfather died, his best friend died. One of his best friends died. I don't know if it was exactly his best friend, but they got along together really well. They were known as the Bobs because they were both named Bob. It was my grandfather and his friend Bob. So, they both died really close to each other, and so my father met his dad's friend's daughter at his dad's friend's funeral. And I guess if you ask her, she would say it was love at first sight because she immediately decided she was attracted to him and that he wasn't going to escape her. So, these are not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fucking moon dews, by the way. That's what's happening. I'm looking for honeys and moon dews. So, for once in my life, I'm actually multitasking. I'm lost as fuck, so that's not helping, but I am multitasking. So here's the thing with my dad and I. He is aware that I am fucking disabled. So, he makes a lot of concessions for me. Which I don't ask him to do, but very much appreciate. Because I would not be alive without my father being such a great father. And such an amazing person. I'm just gonna fucking jump this, I guess. So, he's amazing. So, but he's also, like, a fucking amazing dude, and a lot of people around him know that. So he has always had, ever since the divorce, he's had women after him. Women of his age, and women not of his age, that just fucking want him. Oh, there's the honey slime. Do I have that on my map? I don't. Okay. I'll find new places today. Hello, you exist. You exist. So he's always had a shit ton of women after him, and he's usually like, whatever. You know, he didn't want to get married after the divorce, because he spent 25 years of his life with a fucking horrible abusive wife that just decided, fuck you, eventually. Like, he put in all this blood set. She's the type to kind of preach before researching. A little bit. So he decided he didn't want to get fucking married after the divorce. He was like, I've had enough. I'm good. I just want to focus on my kids and living my life and being happy. So he does what he wants to do. You know, when he's not helping me be alive, he does whatever the fuck he wants to do, and that's just the way we work. But when she came along at this funeral, and they were both at their terribly low points, which sounds so bad, but that's really how it fucking went down. She just... And I've heard this fucking spiel before. So, my dad having all these lovely suitors that fucking hunt him down and do everything they can, I've gotten into the habit of asking a singular question when he asks me something. He'll sometimes ask me, hey, this lady wants to spend time to know you. And I'll be like, one of them wanted to do glass blowing, one of them wanted to take me for food, one of them wanted to go shopping, and I say to my father, every time I say, does she have a chance? And the answer is either yes or no. Because, and I've said this to him, I said, I will not be the bargaining chip in your relationship. I won't. I'm not having it. If I will not be the one to say yes or no on whether or not someone, if you should stay with someone. I'm not gonna do that. You can make that call if you feel like we're not getting along. I will let you know if we're not getting along, but I'm not gonna say, hey, ditch her, she's, whatever. I am fucking lost as hell. Where was I going? I was going over here. Damn. This way. Okay, so I asked that question every time he says this lady wants to spend time with you. And when his new girlfriend came around, I said, and this is the first girlfriend he's officially had since the divorce. So when this lady came around, he said, she wants to take you shopping. And I said, does she have a chance? And I was so used to that answer being no. Because it was always fucking no. For the last 7, 8 years, it's been no. But suddenly it was, maybe. So I was like, fucking, I'm going shopping. I gotta know this lady. She's apparently my new mother. So, so I went out shopping with her, and we, I'm not much of a shopping person. I'll say that right now. I don't fucking like shopping. But we went shopping, and I was told she was low maintenance. She is not low maintenance. She is very high maintenance. And, but after that, she took him away. She fucking took him away. She bought him an airplane ticket because she lived in Maryland, right? Remember that. She lives in Maryland. But she came down for her father's funeral, and she had to come down frequently for... Well, this was just after the funeral. She has to come down now every once in a while to fucking sort out her father's affairs, but the first time she went back, she just bought a plane ticket for my dad because she was lonely, and shipped him up to fucking Maryland. Which was wild, that she could just fucking, like... Me and my dad make jokes that her father was a fucking CIA assassin or some shit, because he was fucking absolutely goddamn rich. And now she's absolutely fucking goddamn rich. So, and we know he worked in the government, but I obviously can't fucking say more to that because, first of all, it might be classified, and second of all, I don't know the fucking asshole. Well, I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. I didn't know the guy. There we go. Now we're in the fucking business. Now we're in the business. Give me that. Like I said, I didn't know him. My father did, and his father before him did. But apparently they hit it off. But she's like she was born in Germany. No, she was born in Connecticut, I believe. But she was raised in Germany. Like from my understanding, like her father met her mother in Germany doing like spy shit, assumedly. And she got pregnant. They came back just to have the baby in America so that the baby could be an American citizen. And then a week later went back to Germany. So that's my understanding of the situation. May not be fully accurate, but I think that's what happened. And we are now looking just for images, so keep your eyes open. I haven't. So where was I going? I fucking lost my brain. So she shipped him off she bought just a plane ticket on a whim because she was lonely to send an entire human man all the way to goddamn Maryland. And was just like, yeah, that's normal. That's a normal thing to do. So, and that was like the fucking second date, essentially, was my father went on a goddamn booty call. Just, bye! I'll leave you here with the dogs! Have fun! That was like, okay! He's just off to fucking Maryland with a woman he's barely known. He's known for no more than a week at that point. And I'm like, okay, I guess this really is a fucking thing. But, yeah, they disagree. She keeps saying she can't have any more pets because she likes to travel. Which doesn't make any sense to fucking me, because there are systems in place for such things. But, you know, whatever. She's not going to stand by that if she wants to be with my father. And she's now... yeah, free ticket, you can't say no. They fucking did a lot of shit up there. They had a great time. But it was just a fucking... I mean... Before he left, he said, if I don't show up in a week, call the police. Because I think I got trafficked. It was just wild. It was, you know, it was weird. Because, like, a week, we had this whole fucking plan because we were gonna replace the house we have, essentially. That was the plan. We have, like, an acre here. It's not great land, but it's land, and we were here, and the house is... It does require some more work than it really... It requires work, especially since the hurricane made it even fucking worse, but it needs work. And we've been doing little things to keep it fucking going, but we were getting fed up with it, and since it's a trailer, we were just gonna be like, let's just fucking replace it. It'll be easier. So, we were gonna do that. We had a plan, we had a house picked out, we were fucking gonna do it, and then... this time last year, we were gonna fucking buy a house. Get a raccoon, basically cat, but better. We have raccoons! You don't like them! We have raccoon slimes. Did you forget about the bats? There he is. They eat fucking everything, don't they? I don't have a fucking slime. So... Somebody ate a moon dew. I don't know. Probably ate a fruit. Okay. But... You know, they disagree, but they don't disagree more than he did with the last one, you know? So, it's just every once in a while I'll get a text that just says grr because she's going off and not listening to him. So it's just, you know, he is now a sugar baby, and I think he loves it. But lately he's slightly, I'm not gonna say he's actually, like, slightly grumpy, but he's just, like, lately he's told me, she's not buying me things anymore. Like, he noted that recently. I'm just fucking, it's funny to me. Man, these fucking moondew flowers are a fucking pain in the ass. Go away. Okay, there's one there, there's two up there. It's just fucking, they're rare and they're annoying. Okay. Oh, there's one up there. I see the fruit sitting on the ground. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Yay. Magnificent. Excellent. I know, exactly, but she's not buying me things anymore. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. But she, so she's got, like, well, her father, in the will, she was the last surviving one of her father's children. I think she's the only one that really made it to, like, adulthood. But apparently they had a rough go of life, that family. So, she got fucking every single goddamn thing from this man. And he was a bit of a hoarder, and apparently very wealthy, and he had a big-ass piece of land out in the forest. So she now has like 3.5 acres with a nice little forage cottage kind of thing, and his workshop, which is a separate building that has its own kitchen and bathroom. So, you know, she is now harassing him to propose to her, and he's, you know, hesitant because they haven't even known each other a year now. So he's just like, listen, I like you, but the last time I did this, I got fucking burned. And she also has had a divorce, so she has 3 kids, he has 2, me and my brother, that's it. Though fucking, it was close. I was fucking close though, cause I was triplets. I was triplets up until a certain point. And maybe that's why I have so many goddamn personalities. So yeah, he doesn't want to rush into it. She's just fucking, I guess she's smitten, but doesn't want to say it. She keeps saying, I want you to propose to me, I want you to propose to me, but I don't want to have a wedding. Then what the fuck are you, what do you, I'm not gonna get married, she says. I want you to propose to me, but I'm not marrying you. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? You can't, so what? What's the purpose then? But no, she, so before the current Jeep he has, that he hasn't decided to name yet, I have told him he needs to name it Camelicon, because it's, Rubicon, and it's lizard themed. So it's Camelicon. Get it? Like a chameleon? But he had a Jeep before that was named Bruiser, and it was older and bigger. It was, fucking, I don't know a lot about Jeeps, but I think it was like a 2003 TJ, I think he said. Yeah, under a year is not acceptable. He married my mother after 3 months. He had known her a week before he proposed, and they got married 3 months later. So, I am not letting him make that decision. Listen, I don't like to step into my father's affairs too much. I'm not letting him make that kind of fuck up again. I'm very protective of my father, especially after we both suffered all the fucking abuse that we have. So I just I want to keep an eye out for the man, because apparently he's not good at making his own decisions. At least not when it comes to women. Fucking hell. But so I had a Jeep called Bruiser before, and Bruiser was a fucking up tall boy. He wore big tires, right? He was lifted, he had these massive tires, and one of the tires fucking popped. But we couldn't afford to get new tires because just one of them was like $100 fucking bucks because they were so goddamn big. So she bought him a full set of fucking tires, but then immediately Bruiser fucking died. Like, his transmission went out, and we were just like, let's just get a new one because it's easier. So he bought this second Jeep now. But he doesn't want to put the new tires on until after the current tires are worn out. So we've just got 4 massive fucking tires sitting in my grandmother's garage. So it was like $800 worth of fucking tires. Oh my god, I need like fucking 30 of these goddamn things. It's gonna be so bad. And he keeps giving me the fucking thing. 'Cause I know he's genuinely considering proposing to her because he keeps giving me the... It's all about who the person is and how much you love them. And I'm like, yeah, to an extent. Like, I know I'm Ace and Arrow, and I don't have a fucking measurement for how much love you should be in to propose to someone. Ethan? Ethan, no! Ethan, I'm having bad thoughts, Ethan. Where the fuck are you, Ethan? Ethan? Ethan! 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 I think Ethan's dead. I am almost entirely certain Ethan's now dead. It's always great. Except those tires cannot go on the Jeep right now because the new Jeep isn't fucking suited up for it. It needs to be fucking jacked the hell up because it's in like stock form. You know? And these these tires are so fucking massive they won't fit on a Jeep that is not lifted. They're like fucking 39s. They are massive. These could go on a fucking dump truck kind of tires. Ethan's dead. Ethan's fucking dead. RIP. I can't find Ethan. Yeah, you have to let it marinate. Fuck love, you may both like each other, but you gotta let it marinate. You have to actually know the people. Like, even now, if you're still learning new shit about that person, then maybe it's not time to marry. Fucking Ethan is dead. Ethan's dead. Ethan! No! Ethan! Oh no! Ethan! Fuck! Oh no! Did he come up here to like chill and then see the sun and go like, oh man, the sunlight, oh no! I'm Ethan and I'm dead! Fucking hell. No! I need to go get a new Ethan. I need to get Ethan number 2. Shit. Okay. We're going to get Ethan 2. Ethan 2.0. It's gonna be great. Oh, no! Like, exactly, Boonalakis. Like, I know I'm Ace, and I don't have a lot of, like... I would never fucking know, but I know enough that you shouldn't marry someone you just met. I learned that from fucking Disney. Fucking... I know the first couple movies didn't fucking make that point clear, but fucking Frozen was like, you can't marry that guy, you just fucking met him, and look, he's just like fucking murdered you. Alright, here's a cat. Okay, now I need a bunny. Here's Bunny. There it is. Going to make Ethan point 2. And it's not even like, oh, you don't know them. It's just, why you're pledging your entire human life to them. Just like, take it slow, man. You have fucking plenty of time. You have plenty of time to make that damn decision. It's fine. Yeah, if they need a visa, yeah. But then it's not about love, it's about a visa. So that's the difference there. This isn't about a visa. She's an American citizen. What's the sitch on some of this shit? Get this out of here. There should be no more fruits or veg in this silo. No more fruits and veg in this silo. And we will worry about the honey slimes in a hot second. Okay, ducks. I still have this on me for some fucking reason. I should have put this in the fucking... Oh my goodness. But wow, what a fucking... We just went on a fucking tirade, didn't we? Holy shit. I haven't shut up for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I haven't shut up for an hour and 20 minutes. Holy fuck. Okay. No wonder my voice hurts. Oh, Boodleacus, did you hear about the flute? Did you hear about the flute? Cause holy shit, there's a flute, guys. There is a flute, my man, and let me tell you, it's the fucking end of the world, apparently. I don't need any more of that, right? So, just in case you haven't heard about the flute, because you haven't replied yet, but just in case you haven't heard about the fucking flute. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who the fuck the lady is, but some professionally trained master flautist, a, if you will, professional fucking flute player, busted it, didn't bust it. Alright, she was let in. Let's not use the word busted. They're already mad, right? So she was let into, like, some fucking historical storage area unit thing, where they kept fancy historical artifacts from fancy people. And she picked up, fucking James Madison's, right? Whose flute was it? It was some fucking asshole, some fucking ex-president, dead president's flute, right? Fancy crystal flute, it's a flute, right? You know, the musical instrument, meant to be played, it's a flute. And she played it. You know, they let her play it, they were like, here, it's a flute, play it. And she was like, I am a master flautist, I will play this instrument that I am taught in. And I am a classical artist, and I know what I'm doing. So she fucking played the flute. But all the fucking racists are mad because she was black. And they're like, you're ruining our history, that is a sacred artifact. Bitch, you didn't even know about the fucking flute until she played the fucking flute. Fuck off with your racism. Fuck off with your racism. It's a lady playing a fucking flute, and she was awesome. She was awesome. And she found out that the fucking flute had an issue, like the flute had a problem, like the flute was broken, right? This crystal flute, there was a certain note that the crystal flute could not hit. So she was like, hey, the flute's fucked up. Somebody restore the flute. And they were like, hey, she did this. She fucking, yeah, how dare she disgrace our history like by touching the flute. She was a master in, she's a master flautist trained in the art of classical music with the fucking flute, and they're like, she's ruining our history because she's doing exactly what this flute is made for, and what the people who own the flute would probably have wanted the flute to do. You're just mad because she's black. So, I love it when the fucking racist assholes are mad for no fucking reason. It's great. Like I've said a million times in my life. I mean, you can always throw some racism at racists. Yep. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Fucking... Ugh. Because it's... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have this morbid, just fascination. This horrible, horrible, terrible fascination with stupid people. Like, what in your dumb-ass, empty fucking head made you think that was okay? What made you think that was okay to say? What made you think that that was okay to even fucking think? What is going on in that empty fucking skull of yours? How are you this dumb? Kind of thing, you know? Like, there is, like, it's so fascinating. I can't even describe it to me. Like, I can't describe it. It's just so, you're so dumb. And it's just like, oh, like, I know I'm dumb. I'm a dumb fucking asshole. Like, holy shit. But when you're dumb enough to be like, I don't like you because something you can't change, that fascinates me. That is just astonishing to me. And it's even better when they hate them because, I say it's better, it's not better, it's worse. But the point is, I find it even more fascinating when they're so blatantly obvious about what exactly they don't like. Like, she is a master flautist. The only problem, the only reason they don't like her playing that flute is because she's black. If it was a white master flautist, they'd be like, oh, praise be, breaking out the fucking presidential flute. Woo! They'd be like, oh man, look at, oh, she's so, I bet they wouldn't even have fucking noticed it if she wasn't black. Somebody would put up, like a news article would come up about somebody playing the fucking president's flute, and they'd be like, what? They would just scroll past it. They wouldn't even fucking look at it. Like, if it was like a fucking white blonde woman with blue eyes, they'd be like, oh well. Oh, somebody's playing whose flute? What? But no, it's just because she was black and thick that they were like, fuck this woman, she's playing a fucking historical artifact and like, at least they're not fucking hiding their racism. At least they're like, I am racist. Like, just fucking say it. Like, tell me you're a racist without actually just saying you're a fucking racist. Ugh. It's fucking sad that it's fucking 2020, it's almost 2023, alright? It's 2022, and we are living in this fucking world still. Exactly, it's a fucking flute. It's not like, I mean, the most interesting part about the flute itself is that it's crystal, and that's not even massively interesting. It's just a fucking flute. It's a breakable flute. Like, it's a flute that you better not fucking drop. Woo! And not a single one of the people who are bitching about it even knew this flute fucking existed a week ago. Like, they had no fucking idea there was a fucking presidential flute some fucking where. They had no goddamn idea. They're only mad because a black woman touched the flute. How dare? How very dare she with her blackness? Unbelievable. So now we've just, you know, the fucking mermaid was one fucking thing, and now the flute. Oh god. The fucking liberals. Oh my god. Fucking white fragility is fucking something sometimes. Like, holy fucking shit. You really living in that little echo chamber like that. For future YouTube audiences, I'm just gonna fucking say this. If you're racist, go the fuck away. Alright? This is not the channel for you. I will not allow that shit. Alright? Fuck off. I'm just fucking establishing that right fucking now. Cause I know there's a lot of fucking, like, YouTubers and Twitch streamers and shit that have been having problems with that lately. Fuck off. Yeah, they're dying out. That's why they're so fucking loud right now. They're so fucking loud right now because they're dying, and nobody ever goes quietly into that night. You know? Nobody ever surrenders quietly, are you kidding me? So they're fucking dying because it's fucking dumb and stupid, and you have to be a fucking idiot to be a racist. So, you know, people aren't dumb and stupid anymore. That's also why the Republican Party is dying. You know? Because one of their main principles was, we want white people to win. They also don't like women. They just want cis white males in charge of fucking everything forever. But, that's why they're fucking dying off, and they keep going, oh, why are we dying off? Because you're fucking stagnating, asshole. Conservative doesn't mean asshole. But frankly, it kinda does. France surrendered quietly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Fucking France got bloody at one point. France got messy. Here's a carrot. Ethan's raiding the fucking pantry. There he is, Ethan part 2. Having a good old time out here. I should really put a fucking scare slime on this if we're gonna fucking keep Ethan out. Fucking hell. I need that on a fucking t-shirt! Fucking hell! I can't, give me a minute. Bootlegus, I think more people might agree with the Republican Party's views if they weren't fucking insane! Paraphrasing a little bit there, but holy shit. Fucking accurate, though. Like, I love the idea that, I love the fucking, I say I love it, I don't love it, that's an exaggeration. But the difference between what is a radical conservative and what is a radical liberal is another one of those, like, morbidly fascinating stupid things. Like, fucking, there's an ad going around because, like, there's a fucking, the government's running or some, some fucking, I think the vote's coming up for the Florida governor right now. And it's like Val Demings versus Marco Rubio or some shit. And Marco is obviously the fucking jackass. And Val Demings is not perfect. Well, to be clear, I don't like politicians in general. And she's not perfect. But she's a person who thinks people have rights. And Marco Rubio is not. So Marco's fucking current, like, fucking campaign ads, because campaign ads are a fucking thing, his fucking campaign ads are all, like, trying to be a fucking smear campaign, where it comes up and it's, like, her standing at a podium doing a speech, but she's passionate about it, because, fuck, if a black woman is passionate about something, that's unacceptable, first of all. Never be a black woman and be passionate. You be fucking, how dare you have feelings as a human if you're a black woman? But, so it's like, she's given this passionate speech, and she looks great, but the whole fucking, like, you're not hearing the speech. You're hearing, like, the fucking campaign ad, obviously. And it's just like, Val Dennings will be Florida's most liberal governor yet. And she's voted with Pelosi 100% of the time. And she gave stimulus checks to fucking illegal aliens. And she's for tax funder paid abortions and everything he says is like a good thing. It's just like, I'm supposed to find something bad about this? Like, oh no, healthcare that's free, and oh no, people being able to survive the pandemic, and oh no, children understanding that they're people and having the right to pick their gender, and oh no. Listen, the fucking... It's astonishing to me. It's, again, one of those morbidly fascinating things that the radical, what they call a radical liberal, is someone who realizes that if they call the fire department will come for free, but if they call an ambulance, they get charged. Like, I can have my house on fire and be fine, right? Like, if I call 911 and I got a fire department, it's free. But if I call 911 and got an ambulance, I'm getting a fucking $10,000 bill. So, I mean, that's radical. That's radical, and you're dangerous. Meanwhile, radical conservatism is banning women's healthcare and interracial marriage and gay marriage and not letting people be happy and like one of the core, they always go, oh, I'm a Republican, I stand by the Constitution, but the Constitution says we have a right to privacy. The Constitution says we have a right to be happy. The Constitution says get the fuck out of my business, and they're like, well, not that part. Republicans do what to the Constitution what Christians do to the Bible. Like, I believe in the Second Amendment. I believe in the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment is law. And, like, I also support the Second Amendment, but I also know what most of the other amendments say. Like, I won't go ahead and say I know what all of them are, but I know what the first one says. I know what the second one says. I know what the fifth one says. I know a couple others. I know some amendments. I don't focus on just the fucking one. There's more than one. You know, there's a lot of them. I know the 14th one says I have a right to privacy. So you might wanna, look at that again. You might wanna pull the old book out and I've said it about Christianity, and now I'm gonna say it about the fucking Republican Party. Don't thump a book you haven't read. Don't thump a book you haven't read. Don't thump the book if you haven't fucking read it. Have you read it? Don't thump it. You can only thump it if you've read it. Alright? You have to have read it from cover to goddamn cover, so you know what the fuck you're actually talking about, and then you can go, well, this. Then I'll listen to you. Until then, shut the fuck up. I read the Bible. I read the Bible from cover to goddamn cover, alright? I read the whole fucking thing. And that's what made me a fucking atheist. So, maybe you ought to read the goddamn book. I read the Constitution. I keep it in my fucking bag. I keep it in my goddamn purse every day of my fucking life. I always have the Constitution on me. Always have it. I mean, it's not on me right now because I'm sitting at home. I have my desk at home, but I can go fucking get it. I can go get it and I can look up those goddamn amendments. It was boring. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. But I stand by what I fucking say. If you don't fucking read it, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. So you don't get to fucking talk about it. So, as much as I fucking suffered it, I fucking did it. I'll tell you what the worst book of the fucking Bible is. Fucking Numbers. Did you? No, I did not. I had a fucking classic, what was it, a fucking King James version of the fucking Bible? Which, let me tell you about King James, that motherfucker. He changed the Bible. He fucking changed the goddamn Bible. Because he was a fucking homophobe. King James changed the Bible because he was a fucking homophobe. If you pick up the fucking, a Bible in fucking Hebrew, and the fucking Jewish people will tell you this, if you pick a Bible, up a Bible in Hebrew, and the fucking Christians will fucking thump it again at you too. They always say, the Bible says you cannot lie with a man as you would lie with a woman. That is not what the actual fucking Bible says. That's what the King James change said. Yeah, it's been changed a few times, but King James specifically changed Christian, you know, fucking homophobic Christians' favorite verse. They go, oh, you can't lie with a man as you lied with a woman. That's not what it originally said. It said you cannot lie with a fucking child as you lie with a woman. So, you'd rather rape a fucking kid. Good for you, you fucking creep. Okay. It's been changed a fucking lot. But the fact that they took out the pedophilia clause so they could fucking hate on gay people some more was just another one of those fucking morbidly fascinating things, isn't it? Alright. Victor Humphreys. Oh, Beatrix! I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again! Finally discovered an alternative method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. It's the same fucking thing! It's the same thing, Victor! The same fucking thing! Every goddamn time it's a fucking home portal! Victor, come on, man! Victor! Victor! You're telling me you made all the other ones, but you bought this one on fucking Amazon? Victor, please! Victor, goddammit! Victor! Ugh! Hey, Bay! I found something I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bay likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this! You can thank me later. Ash blooms. Okay. I mean, I like flowers. Cool. Oh god, used car salesman, kinda Salvadorian, but also a little bit like, Swedish, but also, like, fucking New York redneck. Slam Rancher stream really brings out the topics. Went from Pokemon to marriage to politics. Fucking... Oh my god, I did. Every goddamn time, Bootleakis. Every fucking time. I need to go back into my fucking Slime Rancher archives and just change them all to political commentary. Hey, bae. Nope, too much. Hey, bae. I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the right time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Ooh! Emerald vine... Like the ones over here? Like this big? That's awesome. I love it. Fucking let's go to Bob first. I know Bob's voice. Special delivery! I have egg-grade chickens! Those are not chickens! Those are rainbow lumps! Not chickens! And religion. Don't forget, Baudelaire, because we kind of shat on religion a little bit, too. Oh, babe. I was glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock ain't exactly bustling for folks with whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. Been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things finally slowed down for us. Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being with one another on the ranch. This ranch is one of the first in the far, far range. We both learned so much. We started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I decided to start a family today. And for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent. I have so much to say right now. Hobson and I are both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like God moved to a mountain to make it happen. I got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bay. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with these fears. Take care, Bay. Now, Thora, please. Please, don't get me wrong when I say this, okay? Don't get me wrong. But, I know that whole thing about having kids before you're 30 is a myth. But I do think it's wise to have them before you're 60. Just like for the kids' well-being, I feel like you should be there. You're it's a little late that you're thinking about this now. I like I said, I don't want to sound offensive, but it's a little bit late. Like, I just want you to know. It's a little late. Okay. Alright, we had decisions to make. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, the religion argument never changes, but they're also another thing that's kind of dying out right now. So they're, again, they're loud right now because they're not doing so hot. They're loud right now because they're dying out. Like, logic and science is making more sense to people these days because it's fucking real, and Sky Daddy is kind of taking a backseat. Like, you can be religious, just... Like, I fully support people believing in whatever the fuck they want, but you having religion does not give you the excuse to bully other people with it. Okay? And I know I'm kind of bullying people with my anti-religion shit right now, but my point is, you don't get to go to a fucking abortion clinic and stand out there yelling at poor innocent women that God hates them and God's gonna send them to hell because they're trying to get some fucking health care. You don't get to do that, alright? And you don't get to say, gay people are a fucking abomination and a sin and all that because God says no, when one, God didn't say no, and two, you can't have a cookie because I'm on a diet. Alright? Your beliefs are fucking yours. Alright? That's it. Yours. Yours alone. Okay? You. Not everybody else. You. Keep them in you and leave me the fuck alone. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Alright? That's all that matters with... I don't give a flying fuck about anything else. Just fucking... Let... Ugh. Yeah, keep your shit to you. Listen, I am a strong proponent of you do you. You do whatever the ever-loving fuck you want to do. I do not give two flying fucks what you do with your life. Just don't fucking hurt anybody else. Don't hurt them, don't oppress them, don't fucking be a dick. Just fucking exist, alright? Let other people exist how they want to exist, and you can exist how you want to exist. Let's not complicate that, alright? It's a very simple premise, let's not complicate it. Like, man, and I was holding a completely different rant when I started this stream, and now we've gone everywhere else. We've gone fucking everywhere else. Okay, so, my father has just moved a shit ton of bricks for my grandmother. Just fucking a load of bricks. I don't know what he's doing with them. I don't know what's going down over there, but bricks are happening. Okay, so Crystal Hunter and Flutter Slimes. Okay. Crystal Hunter and Flutter Slimes. I like the idea of Crystal Rock. Crystal Rock is always a great pairing. Flutter Honey looked pretty nice out in the field. I'd love to make honey bunnies, but we went on a tirade with this last part. I think it's gonna be hunter bunnies. I don't like the Flutter Slimes. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a fan of them. Okay, we don't have these. We need to feed them first. It's just stress. It's all just fucking stress. You know? Everybody's just trying to live their goddamn life. You want to get into religion again real quick. What annoys me about religion, most extensively, is everything that makes people happy is not allowed. You're not allowed to wear comfortable clothes. If you actually read the Bible, and you were like fully sticking to the Bible, you're not allowed to wear comfortable clothes. You're not allowed to fucking... There's just so much dumb shit, alright? You're not allowed to have loud music. You're not allowed to fucking eat good food. You're not allowed to fucking wear certain clothes. You're not allowed to... Ooh, hit another fucking geometry. No. Fucked it up. Clean up. It's just ridiculous. You're not allowed to be in love with a certain kind of person. You have to love someone for their genitals before their heart. You have to have a shit ton of kids even if you don't want them. You have to be a fucking servant. If you're a woman, you can't open your goddamn mouth. Get on your knees every fucking week and pray to your daddy. It's just a big daddy thing, really. Religion is just a really big daddy thing. Okay, oh my god, I cannot believe it's October already. Fucking hell, stop looking at that. Stop looking at the calendar. Don't do it. Okay, so we want all of these in here. All of them. Every last one. Get them in there. Right, and then 4 of these. Listen, I don't do the math before. If I go to a church and I say, pray to my Lord, or is that a sin? Hold on, one more time. If I go to a church and I say, pray to my Lord, is that a sin? It depends. Are you speaking of a different Lord or the Lord of the church you're in? Because if it's a different Lord, then abso-fucking-lutely yes. Listen, I grew up fucking Christian. I know all the dumb shit. It's dumb. It's dumb. I wonder if I put a scare slide next to, like, one of these pens, if they'll lose their shit progressively over time. Oh, praise. Fucking hell. I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm still all for the lobster cult. Gonna be honest, that's the closest I've come to religion in a long time. We're having a problem. Listen, I like the lobster cult. At least listen. If I'm gonna believe in something, I need to be able to see it. I need to be able to see it and possibly touch it. I'd be all for touching God. Let me touch him. If I can touch him, I'll believe him. That's why I don't trust the president. They won't let me touch him. The Secret Service gets awful fucking mad about that. It was just a normal frog, then turned into an Aussie for a little while, but now it's a Twitchy mode. Oh no! Why was he ever a Nazi? Why was that a requirement? Oh no! Ah, fuck! Alright, we didn't want 20 in here. We did not want 20, we wanted 15. So there's one. Come here, number 2. We have to be crushing somebody else's bus some fucking where. Excuse me? Oh yeah, 4chan. Fucking shit went... Man, 4chan used to be a safe place. At one point in history, 4chan was okay. That was 3. 4. Somebody, anybody, thank you. 5. Get out of here. Just fucking leave. Okay. Goddamn 4chan. 4chan really... Like, 4chan was up... Like, 4chan and MySpace were like the shit back before Facebook. And Reddit and shit. But then... Fucking... Man. Now I guess it's the only safe place for fucking Nazis, apparently. Okay, do Nazis need a safe space, though? I guess they do need somewhere to heal from all the black eyes they get when they get punched in the face for being a fucking Nazi! By the way, to the larger audience, make sure if you ever encounter a Nazi to punch them right in the fucking face, as hard as you goddamn can. Break your hand if you must. Break their jaw. Curb stomp them. Fuck those Nazis up. Fuck them up. Real goddamn hard. Like, if you see a swastika on anybody, fuck them up. Like a tattoo, anything. Fuck up a Nazi. They deserve to suffer every kind of pain humanly imaginable. Alright? Fuck them up. Even a fucking neo-Nazi. And yes, I am advocating for violence. And I mean that. Fully. Fuck up Nazis. Hurt them. Hurt them badly. See, one of the only forms of violence I will ever fully advocate for. At least openly. But, fuck up Nazis. Yeah, leave the Buddhists alone. Don't... Make sure it's a Nazi, not a Buddhist. God, what a statement. Yeah. If it's just a square, it's a Buddhist. If it's like a diagonal, it's a Nazi. Fuck up the Nazis. Buddhalakis is 100% correct on that one. Buddhists had the fucking swastika first. And it's a terrible fucking shame that the Nazis fucked that up. But, fucking hurt Nazis. I will stand by that until the goddamn day I die. And I will probably die by picking on the wrong fucking Nazi. Like that poor female Twitch streamer, that trans female, why the fuck did I say it like that? That poor lovely trans woman that got fucking swatted for being trans. I'm gonna die by Nazi. Another one of those. Let's bring it back to the morbid fascination again. Another one of those morbid fascination things. You're so fucking stupid. But I can't believe I have to say this in this day and age, but the fucking Holocaust happened, and there are people that don't think it did. Oh my God! So Hurricane Ian. Let's go back to the hurricane too, while we're at the fucking idiots being in fucking denial. Okay, all right, ready for this? My fucking flat earther cousin has an equally dumb fuck husband, right? You know, like 2 weeks ago, a Russian school was shot up by a parent Nazi. Of course, the Nazis are always doing shit. They're still around. They're dying, sure, but they're fucking still around right now. And they're always doing asshole shit. They're Nazis. You expect... They're always doing bad shit. They're fucking Nazis. That's why we hurt them. That's why we hurt Nazis. If we just let the Nazis be, they're gonna fucking hurt people. So we make sure the Nazis get hurt first, and then maybe they won't be able to hurt other people for a little bit. So, like, break a fucking Nazi's jaw, break all of their legs, all of their limbs even. Like, fuck them up. Also, if you get the chance, please castrate a Nazi. Like, roughly and without anesthesia. Just, like, fucking... fuck a Nazi up. Real bad. Like, ruin their entire goddamn life. Cut off all their fingers. Wait, no. Don't cut off all their fingers. Cut off most of their fingers. Like, cut off 3 fingers from each hand, so they still have, like, a functioning hand, but just enough to be, like, functional, so they don't have aid. You know? Like, they can't get, like, a fucking good prosthetic or something. Like, fuck up a Nazi in, like, a worst possible way, but be, like, efficient about it. So when you're cutting the fingers off a Nazi, I recommend the ring finger and the pinky and the pointer finger. Those are the 3 fingers you should cut off of each Nazi's hand. That way they can still, like, function and they can still, like, grip shit and, like, do tasks, but it's, like, really a pain in the ass. And, like, no useful prosthetic will ever be, like, properly made for them. Like, just be an asshole. I would say, like, brand Nazis, like, carve, like, the word Nazi or a swastika onto their forehead, but they do that themselves, don't they? They really do. They... fucking hell. There's some trash asshole in my fucking neighborhood, out here in the fucking sticks, that has a Confederate flag tattoo over his fucking eye. Like, could you be more clear, sir? I don't know if you're racist, but... be clearer. Like, I'm not sure. The man is fucking racist. He's a piece of shit. I don't even have to talk to him. I know. He's made himself very clear. He sees the flag. Yeah, he sees the flag, but I'm fixing to seize it. I'm gonna fucking rip it right off his goddamn face with my bare fucking hands. It's my heritage! No, the fuck it's not. The Confederacy lasted 4 fucking years, and they were a traitor the whole fucking time. If it's your fucking heritage, you don't believe in the United States. They were never a good thing. They were never a fucking good thing. They were literally fucking terrorists to the United States. That's what the Confederacy was. They saw the president made a law and they were like, fuck that! I'm going to war! Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and, oh my god, I've forgotten how to function while streaming. I'm gonna have to get up and walk the dog. My dog's been weird, though, lately. Like, my fucking service dog broke in the midst of the hurricane, I think. He's developed a fear of rattling. Like, I had a box of Tic Tacs, and he was scared of it. So that's a problem we have to work on, like, now. Like, that needs to be fixed immediately. Because that's the same fucking noise a pill bottle makes, and if he's afraid of a pill bottle, he's not much of a fucking service dog, is he? I think it had something to do with the storm, though, because, like, he's getting... I don't know what it is. Like I said, I think it has something to do with the storm. He spent a lot of time with my dad during the storm, because my dad can handle shit. My dad was not stressed and panicking during the whole, like, lead up to the storm. And then, fucking, during the storm, I sat out on the couch, which I don't normally do, which kind of broke his brain a little bit. I sat out on the couch with my dad, to watch the fucking news, because we needed to know if we were gonna die. So, we spent a lot of time out in the main house, in the actual fucking house part of the house, which was wild. Because usually I spend all my time in this 6 foot by 6 foot box that is the game room. It's a little one. It's a little game room. So I think that weirded him out, but he was, you know, like, cool with that. But I think it also gave him time to realize that Dusty has died, because him and Dusty didn't hate each other, but they didn't hang out a lot, and he was just afraid of her. He was afraid of that tiny 17-year-old, like, 8-pound dachshund, and was just fucking terrified of her. I don't know why, but I don't think he knew until... Oh no, there's a fucking catastrophe here. This is a problem. Interesting. Now I have to deal with this. I think he just kind of, like, realized that she wasn't around anymore, so he had more, like... I didn't leave the game room door open when she was alive, because she would come in and she was incontinent. Because she was fucking 17, you know, and I'm not gonna get mad at a fucking 17-year-old dog for not being able to control her bladder. I'm just not gonna let her in places where sensitive materials are, because I don't want her to pee on them. Which, you know, sucked because she was a sweet dog and I loved her, but, you know, it was just a wise decision to manage where she was able to be. So, she didn't come in. He was afraid of her anyway, so that was also another reason to not let her in the game room, because his bed isn't here. So this is where he spends 90% of his fucking time. So we just... And every once in a while she'd make it in, because she was, you know, she was weirdly fast, to be honest. Despite the fucking arthritis and the inability to move her back legs. But she was fast, and she got in sometimes, and she would immediately go for his bed, because it was his bed, and it was comfortable. And she had her own bed, and it was probably more comfortable, but she liked to be in here, because it was cooler, and she was kind of like allergic to heat, something like that. She always broke out in the summer. So, she came and she would always lay in his bed, which would also often lead to her peeing on it, but it would also lead to the process her getting up and running the fuck out of the room because he was afraid of her, again. So I think he finally realized she's just not around anymore, and not coming back. So he has, like, more ability to move around the house without fear of her being somewhere. I do not know why that dog was so afraid of that little old lady, but he was. And, I think this hurricane finally gave him, like, he was he was forced to be out of the room, because I was out of the room, so if he wanted to be with me, he had to be out. And I guess he finally just recognized that, oh, she's not around anymore. The house is, like, there's more space in the entire house than there is in the stigma activity. There's more space in this entire house than there is in that one little tiny room. So I can now stretch my giant fucking legs. This is amazing. And he hasn't really wanted to be in the game room since. Like, he just keeps fucking revolting. He's just like, I'm not fucking having it. So, he's just been a little bit weird, and he's actually, like, I think he's partly mad at me, because I don't like to sleep during a hurricane, because it's fucking loud. Like, I don't have a problem with thunder or rain normally, but a hurricane, it's the wind, I think. It's just fucking loud as hell. And I don't sleep well. And it's also stressful. It's just fucking stressful. So I don't sleep during hurricanes. And he doesn't fucking like it when I don't sleep. As we all know from fucking previous Slime Rancher streams, the dog throws a fit when I don't sleep. So, like, the last week I haven't gotten a lot of fucking sleep. I am very sleep deprived, even right now as I'm speaking to you. So he keeps trying to drag my ass back down the fucking hallway and try to make me sleep more. So, he's just kind of a little bit broken these last couple days. I'm sure he'll get back into the fucking swing of things eventually, but for the time being, he's just a dog. I'm not relying upon him for much right now. I'm not taking him out in public. He's still doing most of the things he still needs to do, but he's kind of, like, temporarily, like, on vacation, I guess. Until he gets his head back on his shoulders and figures out that life doesn't end because there was a hurricane. He still remembers the word stream, though, and he still fucking hates it. I think he hates it even more, because I locked him in the game room with me. But he is fucking sound asleep right now, just out like a fucking log. I'm gonna have to walk him, though. I don't know why I bother to walk him. He doesn't drink any water. I want to make that clear about my dog right now. He's a fucking freak of nature that never drinks any water. I have one of those big-ass, like, gallon water bowls. You know, auto-filling water bowls for him. He has never touched it. Never once in his life. The only time I can hydrate this dog is I wet his kibble for him, so he doesn't choke on it. He drinks that much water and nothing else. He is a freak of nature and he terrifies me. Because, like, my kidneys would die. My kidneys would have shriveled up and died. I gotta put more eggs and pita bread on the grocery order. I gotta remember to do that. Somebody remind me to do that. It just means he won't get bit by mosquitoes. Yeah, because he doesn't have any fucking... He's all dehydrated and gross. He doesn't have any fucking veins. Ugh. He's weird. It's just wild. I generally try to walk him every 2-ish hours. Generally, roughly. But mostly it's just when he decides he needs to go out, like he'll get up, he'll get out of bed, stand up, and look at me, and I'll be like, oh, that's the dog that needs to go outside. Also, for some reason, sulfur builds up when you don't drink water, and they really don't like that. Oh, I'm learning new things about fucking something I should know about. I do know that garlic, the mosquitoes don't like garlic, or rosemary, or lemongrass. So, eat lots of that shit and you'll have less mosquitoes. That I know. Ethan, honey darling, you're supposed to be on the other side. Over here. This is where you go. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Ethan. Don't say thank you, Ian, right now. Fucking hell. Getting to the afternoon. No, because the lighting gets fucking wonky in this game. All this in the fucking thing. In the fucking... Give me a minute. Refinery. There it is. That's the word. Alright. I definitely have to get up out of this chair before 2:30 because I have been holding in my pee, and that is a bad, unhealthy thing to do. Go to the bathroom. Go to the frickin' bathroom. Not right now. Actually, wait for intermission. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it right now. Right now. This is intermission. I'm going to the bathroom. And I'm gonna walk the damn dog, too. Okay. I am back. Terribly sorry, but, you know, it's important to continue your human survival. This is the easiest way for my stupid brain, my stupid, broken, horrible brain, to remember to do the YouTube thing. So, friendly reminder to do all that good stuff. You know, like, subscribe, follow, share, all that good stuff you do for every other content creator that you enjoy. Please, if you enjoy me, do it for me too. Please. I would appreciate it. Alright, back to game. Back to live scene. Resume game. Here we go. I missed some chats. Boudelakis eating steak for the first time in months, and amazingly, it is still boring as fuck. Now, I don't know much about steak, but I think you might be doing it wrong. Holy shit, doing human activities unseen. Oh man, I know, right? Human survival activities that are somehow taboo, that everybody does. I'm doing human activities. Fulfilling my human needs. Ugh, and the dog too. And the dog too. He didn't put up much of a fight. Lately he's been, like, since the storm, he's been kind of, like, fighting me on dumb shit, so I was a little bit surprised when he just quietly came back to the game room. Thought he was gonna try and coax me to bed again. But he did not. Amazingly. They are happy-ish. We're gonna dump these off first. I've cooked it every way and added as much seasoning as I can, and it just does not hit as good as chicken or pork. Huh! Well, I mean, that might be a personal preference. That's, you know, I think you said that at some point, that it was personally you didn't like beef. That's, you know, you gotta go to Texas. Go to Texas and get your brisket. Maybe you'll like that. Maybe you only like really fancy steak. Yeah, to be fair, I prefer, like, burgers. I am a basic, I eat like a 5-year-old, and that's it. Alright, give me chicken nuggets, and hamburgers, and hot dogs, and macaroni and cheese over, like, fucking steak and lobster at any point in time, and I will greatly prefer it. I am Babby. Okay, I'm spazzing out. I'm spazzing up. We've got another phone call. Who is it? Fucking Thora. Oh god, please don't tell me you're pregnant. Yeah, I don't like seafood. I don't like any form of aquarium. Fucking give me a minute. My word's broken. I don't like my food to be pre-wet. I couldn't think of it. I could not think of the word, so I came up with my own. Don't worry, I'll tell her. You quiet now, I'm talking to her. Hey, babe, I wanted you to have this. He says if you don't want it, it'll still make a mighty fine kindling. Pink grass. Ah, taste of home. Wow. So they weren't pregnant, they just had pink... Oh, wait, maybe that's a gender announcement. Shit. But yeah, I don't like fish, I don't like seaweed, I don't like lobster, I don't like crab, I don't like fresh or saltwater, but to be clear, I don't like wet food. Fish are for looking at, not eating, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, your preference is your preference, I don't give a shit, but not for me. Personally, not for me. In Vegas, there's a nice restaurant outside the strip that sells steak fries and lobster for $13 essentially. It's not best, but it definitely tastes like the real thing. Okay, I mean... never been to Vegas, but if I ever go, I will consider going to a nice restaurant outside the strip for the steak fries and nothing else. Oh. Alright, we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Alright, we need to start figuring out what we're doing with all this money. And we need to start just fucking getting more slimes, because I'm having a problem, frankly. Go to the Wynn Buffet, best buffet on the strip. Don't leave the strip. That's a big mistake. Got it. Don't, if you go to Vegas for the strip, don't leave the strip. That would not make sense. Alright, we have a whole ass corral here. All set. How's this one? I just checked on it, but I'm gonna check on it again. Yep, good. Excellent. Magnificent. There we go. Hi, Ethan. There are pink slimes all over the place right here. Bonk. Okay, so, we're going out again. We're going out hunting. Alright, we're going slime hunting. Are we ready for this? We need Crystal Hunter and Booms. Crystal Hunter Boom. Crystal Hunter Boom, and maybe some fire too. Fire would be nice too. Crystal Hunter Boom. I think most of those are over here in the orange bit. Got it. Launch! Okay. I feel like the hunters are again gonna be a little bit of an asshole one to get. But I also feel like I've seen like their nesting area at some fucking point. I don't know if I remember where. I think it's somewhere over here. Somewhere shoved in the back of this area. Do I have... I do have a refinery link around here. Good. I know I have a spare one some fucking... in my pocket. I was gonna say some fucking where, but I know where it is. It's in my goddamn pocket. Launch me! There we go. It's somewhere back here, I think. Nope. May be wrong. I may be very wrong. That's okay. I think it's actually in the other area. That's fine. We have other slimes that we need to catch too, so... focus on that first. Fucking rock bats look fucking weird. Look at this son of a bitch. He's weird. You're a weird one. Alright. You are on the list. You're on the shopping list today, sir. Hate to tell ya, you're coming with me. You are now my bitch. Lakis, you really don't like the bat ones, do you? It's the bats and the anglers you hate. I wonder what would happen if I combined the two. If you would just, like, combust. I bet it would be super cute, but you would just hate it. Yes, I didn't find many crystals over here. Thought I might, but I did not. Let's go this way then. Here we go. Bats are an inferior creature that does not help us, unlike chickens. Hey now! Hey now! Not everything has to be useful in this world, alright? Some things have a right to just exist. That's just rude. It's just terribly, terribly rude, Poodleacus. Now. They eat wasps. Bats eat wasps. Did you know that? Satisfactory player better have a damn use. They eat wasps. How do you feel about that? They eat wasps. They save us from the horrible, horrible wasps. I like anything that kills wasps. My shovel could get this. That's inefficient, to be fair. A shovel is inefficient against many wasps. Not like a professional hunter. A professional wasp hunter. One that eats them for its survival. Oh, a kitty bat! A kitty bat! Look at it, Poodleacus! It's so cute! Oh! That's precious! A kitty bat! A kitty bat! Oh! Very cute. Very, very cute. I like it. That was nice. A raid spray can kill a wasp. Probably everything with enough of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They say wasp spray is better than pepper spray. Fuck it. Ah! Fire! 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 Fucking hell. Owie. Ow! Okay. Fucking hell. Now you sound like my dad's girlfriend. Why do alligators exist? Because they fucking do. I don't like alligators. They shouldn't exist. What purpose do they serve? I don't fucking know. Fucking honey badgers are so goddamn metal that a fucking cheetah wants to be one. Like, when a cheetah's born, it immediately dresses up as a fucking badger. A fucking honey badger. Which is fucking metal. Because lions are less likely to eat a fucking honey badger than they are to eat a fucking cheetah. Which is wild. I don't need you. Or any of you. I have enough bats, please. Thank you. You, though, are coming with me. And you. Ow. Alligators help, though. Remember the alligator? I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. So... hang on a minute. I know there's an exit here. Is it up before? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it does. It does. It makes sense. would like to get some fucking items. So this way. Oh, the massacre? Yeah. Massacre makes a lot more sense. But to be fair, alligators are not nearly as dangerous as back then. Not anymore. Because in the last, like, fucking 20 years, only, like, I want to say, like, 50, not even 50, I think it's been, like, 17 people have died by alligator. And all of them were absolute idiots. So, I know that's a terrible thing to say about someone who was murdered by an animal, but, I mean, and one of them did save, like, the dog's life, which is great. I'm glad you saved your dog, but, there are better ways to go about it than just, like, fucking, I don't know. I was really confused by that spelling of massacre, to be honest, Podolakis, because I thought you were trying to spell masseuse, and I'm like, ooh, there's an alligator masseuse? What the fuck is that about? Oh well. I fucking slipped my finger, knocked the button. There it goes. Bye! Okay. Let's do one more lap. Hopefully suck up some more crystals and shit. And then do need one singular more fire slime wither. I prefer more than one. Frankly, I prefer a great deal of them. I want a large collection of them. But fucking ugh. Boom cats. These absolute boom cats. And the boom bats. Fuck the boom bats. Your absolute tits. Ow. Man, these guys have no goddamn chill. None at all. There we go. Hey, you wanna just kind of pop over here real quick? Just trying to see if you had any just like fire buddies in there, but you weren't really sharing that intelligence, were you? Damn. God damn, I'm just losing oil. That'll probably fix that, but do I want to make that choice? Pick a number through 1 and 6. 5. Pick the number 5. I hope I was helpful to you. Fucking off the top of my head, 5. Well, looks like I'm playing Satisfactory. If I picked an even number, it was going to be Valorant. Ah. I don't know if I'm sad about that. Fucking, you rolled the dice there, friend. You fucking rolled a weird dice. Alright, we got a lot of fire. But I want more. I want all of them. Oh shit! Ooh, that was narrow. That was a narrow jump! Almost didn't make it. Well, I'm 45 hours deep in a world and I'm currently just waiting for shit to progress. Well, looks like you're gonna be waiting for more shit to progress. You could also choose to ignore me. That is also a viable option. Enough. Oh, I've got 15 booms, not fucking fires. Wanted more fires. Now the number's spoken. Wobbly lava. Look at no! The lava wiggles! The lava wiggles when I vacuum it! Look at it go! Is it just because I'm vacuuming it, or does it always make that? I think it always wibbles like that. That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. I feel like that's not the way lava works, but okay. A little space up here. Ow. It's full of pain! Pain and slimes! I've read you. Accessing GG log. Hold on, my eyes have just decided to go wonky. A moment. A moment. This happens. I cannot read when my eyes are not working. Alright, is this a visual migraine or just a fucking glitch in the Matrix? Okay. It's a glitch in the Matrix. I never managed to conclude if the prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree, but this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years, and you hardly notice them. And then one day, you realize you're cooking. Ugh, I wish I had a dog to pet right now. That sounds terrible! Why would you wish a dog upon a magma field? Rude! That poor dog! He doesn't deserve that! You monster! Oh! There's a thing there! I need to get back up on that jet. Okay, take me away. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's like... There it is. It's over there. Fucking, I thought it was on this one. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! What's it gonna teach me? What's it gonna teach me? Teach me! A medium palm tree! Fucking, I don't need that. There's one outside my door right now. I can fucking see him. I can see about 20 of them, to be honest. I don't want medium palm trees. I don't want palm trees at all. Give me something exciting, like a fucking conifer. Or an elm. Ooh, or a birch tree. Never seen a birch tree, I don't think. Not in real life. Never seen a redwood either. Always wanted to see a redwood. I used to say to myself when I was a kid, if I ever got married, I'm gonna do it in the redwoods. But that was the only enticing part of getting married. Was the fucking doing it in the redwoods. It's like, I don't want the person. I just want the fucking party in the redwoods. Oh! Fucking hit me with that. Somebody throw a party in the redwoods so I can go. Okay, maybe I can plan my father's wedding. Oh wait! She doesn't want to marry him. I'm safe. Less safe now. Increasingly less safe. Oh no. Alright, well, fire slimes appear to be a little bit ass. But I have 8, so that's not bad. That is not bad. And I have 20 of everything else. I don't need 20, but I have 20. Alright, let's drop off the oil and the dust, and then go on an adventure to get some hunter parts. I should see if I have any... if I can pick up any roosters on the way. Like that one. Or that one. It's dark. It's dark now. It's nighttime now. I think. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, this looks about right. This looks like it's nighttime. Oh, hey guys. And the fucking teleporter's this way. Oh. Who the fuck would come up here? Other than me. Like, I was coming here looking for a fucking treasure cracker. There's just fucking Q-berries here. Why would you come here? For berries. Slipped through the crack. I slipped right through the crack. Whoop. Fucking so close. So close. For hunters! Ha 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 ha. That can wait. That can wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I think when we get these slimes home, we might call the stream. Because fucking I am beat. I just am. Fucking tired. It's been a fucking long week. There was a hurricane. It was stressful. Y'all are bad at catch. Ow! one. Hi. Have you settled? Nope. Try again. I don't think I need more than that. Just enough to get me started, and then that's fine. 2 out of 10 slime. You don't like the hunters either? That's fair. I'm not much a fan of them either. They're too much of a pain in the ass. Like, the invisible thing isn't so bad, but if they didn't get pissed every time they were slightly hungry, they'd be a lot better. And they don't look magnificent. They're not particularly excellent. I'm not saying they're hideous. I'm just saying they're not the cutest fucking slime in the world. Not like their body. Oh shit, jar. Oh, that is a cliff. Oh, that was a cliff. I almost died. Almost fucking died. Okie dokes. We were gonna feed the hunters to the bonbons. Yep, there you go. Go for it. Yeah, very angry. Very, very angry. That's fine. Okay, you can chill out, you can eat easier. Got this pain in the ass somehow in the last 5 seconds. You are mad. You are mad. You're mad. Oh, you're mad. Hi. I need you to be in the pen. I really kind of do. I know that might be asking a bit much given the circumstances, but I do need you in your allotted space and nowhere else. I know it's a very nitpicky requirement, and I shouldn't be so picky, but it keeps you from killing yourself. To be fair, to be dead honest, that's what it does. And I prefer that to suicide. Somebody in here is fucking furious. Somebody's mad. You might be mad. You're mad. You're not mad. Maybe they're all chill. Maybe they're all chill. That's fine. Bats are better than hunters. Oh, you really don't like the fucking hunters then. Odd. Odd choice. They're just reskinned cats as far as I'm concerned, but okay. They're set. I'm gonna start up the chicken farm. farm for them. Right. Slimepedia, slimes, cats like stonies, booms like brar. Good old-fashioned brar. Lava slimes to 6? Okay. I mean, I can stand by that. I can stand that. That's fine. These fucking flutter honeys are a bitch, though. Look at them just floating off. Like they own the fucking place. You sons of bitches, get back in your pen. Get back in the pen. Stop causing problems. In the pen with you. Oh my god. Y'all are a problem. This is not acceptable behavior from any slime on my farm. Y'all know better. Yeah, the lava slimes do know their fucking place. Goddamn nuisance. Goddamn nuisances. Do not like the flutters. Not a fan. They don't look as cute as they were advertised. They got a fucking attitude. Like they're better than everybody just because they eat fancy foods. Fucking shut up. Into the fucking sea with you. Right. These should look okay because they're so fucking similar anyway. They do not, but okay. Yeah, something with the crystal, like the back of the crystal slime is like weird and glitchy in this game. As of right now, it is still in development largely, so I'm not gonna go, oh, it's just fucking weird, got it. It's a temporary thing, I assume. You don't let... Little Lakis, you're oddly picky. You're oddly picky about which slimes you like. Yeah, rock slime's a pretty basic bitch, I'd say. A good medium. Good middle groundish kind of area there. Nice so-so, if you will. Hi, Ethan. Go away, Ethan. Ethan, I kind of should have left you dead, gonna be honest. Should have left you dead. Should've let it go. Yeah, you're a little bit of a fucking hassle, Ethan. If I'm gonna be honest, you're a little bit of a fucking hassle. Oh! Never fucking mind! Never fucking mind! Oh my god! I feel bad about that! I was just talking shit to the man! I was just fucking talking shit! Fuck! Fuck! He's dead! And I killed him! No! Oh my god! was somehow unforeseen. I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Okay. Ethan 2.0 is now also dead. Fucking hell. That was an event. Fucking, we did not really act all that concerned about the death of OG Ethan, but man, the second one we witnessed. I lay witness to that. I saw the whole thing. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That was brutal. Decor. Rounded or tall. Okay, fabricate. Okay. Well. We've made one. I could put it right there. I'm not going to. I don't think they'd look good down here. We don't know about Bootylakis. We don't know about the death of OG Ethan, so we could say he went on holiday. But that guy got fucked. He did though. He fucking did. He got fucked. I'm gonna regret putting that there. Oh, and it's fucking worthless. Got it. I had some expectations, to be honest. Fucking, let's get cruel. Let's just get cruel. Fucking, there you go. Smell like a boiling cauldron. I was tricked. I was tricked into installing this. Oh, can I pick it up? Pick up. There we go. Excellent. I don't have to fucking waste it. I can put it fucking somewhere else, I guess. If I ever use it. Bro's genetic code was up. The man got incinerated. Legit incinerated. He got fucking eliminated. Fuck. Now we gotta surrender the Ethan name like the fucking hurricane name list. Oh, we gotta get a fucking different fucking slime. We gotta clearly represent that Ethan is fucking gone. No more existence for him. None. Okay, what do we want? Let's get a honey bunny now. Let's get a honey bunny. We always wanted a honey bunny. Let's get a honey bunny. Ugh. I move on too easy. I move on way too easy. I should grieve the man some more. should really grieve some more. I want to be clear, this is not how I work in real life. Shit. Fucking, we saw Ethan go. We saw him. We didn't have him that long. We've had him like the other Ethan lasted so much longer. Oh my god, that was vicious. Like it's honey bunny, more like honey the animal won't live a week. Fucking hell. Fucking the last Ethan lived fucking 4 episodes. This Ethan didn't even make it through 1. Fucking... To be fair, he had full free range. The last Ethan lived in a fucking sheltered cave. Just bailed out the window. Here you go, you shit. Nope. Eat. Eat. There it is! This is... What do you think, Bootylakis? What's its name? Give me a name. Give me a name for that creature. Hell, I'll even call it Bootylakis. There is one more thing I do want to try. Dom the honey bunny. There it is. That's Dom. Dom the honey bunny. Fucking good thing I didn't name it. I was out of fucking ideas. It was gonna end up fucking Alice or something else. It's Dom, not Dumb. Dom, the honey bunny. And we are going out on one last mission before we call the stream. One more. There is one thing I need to try, so I'm gonna do it. And I need, unfortunately, I'm gonna dislike this, but I need an angler slime. Dom probably gets mega bitches, no cap on God. Dom is rolling in the pussy. Just to be clear, Dom is absolutely a Dom. Oh, that's a cute one too! Oh, that's a cute one too! I'm gonna save his life by taking him into the cave. There he is. Stay safe, guys. They're gonna kill themselves, but... Uh-oh, dog's mad. What's the matter, puppies? What is it? What's the problem? Is Daddy almost home? Is that what the problem is? And you would rather be out there with him than with me? You've been a naughty traitor lately, you have. But your face is so soft and I just want to squish it. It is. So soft. So soft. I love you. Fucking cute bastard. You cute traitorous bastard. I want you to know that I love you and hate you at the same time. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed. That is all that was required. We'll do a lap though. Just because. This is where sand spawns, so may as well see if we can find some like that. Dom is straight bussin'. See, I can't say it because I'm too old. I'm too old, I ruined the meme. Oh, shit. Gotta save my Valorant virus if I load it or touch it a little incredibly afraid. Oh no! That's not great. That is not ideal. That seems to be a serious problem for the Lakers. Your hold too tight. I got my mother to say I think you're too old. You think you're too old. I got my mother to say one of my friends no bitches L plus ratio. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I ain't no imp with the kids no more. Okay, alright, I am so ready to try this shit. I'm ready. Got him. I'm going to the cave. I'm going. Here we go. This is the moment. This is how we end today's stream. Are you prepared for this? Are you braced for impact, Poodleacus? everybody else who may or may not be in chat. I hear you. I am aware there is some form of crisis. I don't know what the fuck it is, but the dog is losing his shit. Okay. There is the angular slime. Here is the bat plort. I was right. I was fucking right. That is cute as fuck. Look at him! Look at him flippy flapping! Look at him flapper flapper! Look at him! Oh! Oh, look, he's flying! He's flying! Here he goes! Whee! Oh, I think you're staying. I think you're staying right there. You're staying right. You're the cave slime now. There you go. You have made your impact on the world. Congratulations. I know, Baba. I'm a dirty fucking liar. I have no fucking idea. When in fly mode, there are 6. There he goes! Yay! That's a vast improvement to both the bat and the angler that you fucking previously hated both of. So, I'm in. I love it. I support this decision. This was not how we ended this stream, by the way, because I am still doing shit. What is the problem? You can't moan from sitting down. What? Why? Why? Oh, I know. I said I was gonna close out the stream, and you thought that meant right now. You thought that meant right now, and you're upset, because I'm still talking to nobody. And how could I? I'm a terrible mother. You must be so mad. This is not... That's not a coop. That is not a coop. I wanted a coop. There we go. Fucking, I don't want to stop playing. Now that I'm going, I don't want to stop. Don't make me stop. Let's do another fucking 8-hour stream. Let's go! Woo! Let's not. Let's maybe not go that quite that far. I do want to put that. Ooh, that would be a nice place, but I don't think it'd be very realistic. Up here somewhere. Up fucking here somewhere. Right here. This looks good. I kind of expected it to look like this, you know? Like a fucking lava pool. Not like a cauldron. Like a fucking cauldron. It doesn't even produce light! What the fuck? 24-hour stream when? I have actually been thinking about doing a 24-hour stream for Halloween, if I'm dead honest about it. I have considered doing that. Like, just Halloween night, we play all of Lucius, and that's it. I would have to set up my, my donations first. I would. But, listen, it's still on the fucking table, if I'm honest. It's still on the damn table. 24 hours of horror games. Well, I don't have enough horror games for that. Maybe one day. Fucking, I would play 24 hours of fucking Alien Isolation just fucking straight through. Let's go. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. It would be fucking brutal. I'd do it. I could probably do 24 hours of Prey, but I only have Prey on the Xbox, and I don't... And that is a fucking pain in the ass to set up. Like, I know how to do it, and I have it largely done, but, like, it causes my computer to lag the fuck out. Oh, fucking, I know about Outlast. Fucking Outlast goes hard. Fucking Outlast 1 goes hard. Outlast 2 was a fucking flaccid cock was what it was. That fucking went from 1,000 to 2. Fucking Outlast 2 was shit. Like, I would not be surprised if you came back and said there was an Outlast 2, I'd buy that. I would buy that someone did not know that Outlast 2 existed because it was so incredibly fucking shit. Now, fucking Outlast is terrifying. I don't know what's wrong with you. Outlast was fucking horrifying. The fucking... I haven't played it myself, but I've seen playthroughs. The fucking... Specifically the fucking DLC. Like, I guess if you're not including the DLC... Apparently it's... Yeah, don't do it in 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's ridiculous. Sit there and fucking suck up the horror. Suck it in. Take it. Take the terror. Feel the pain. I don't usually play horror games, to be honest. I'm not much for horror. I do like Alien, though. I want to play that again. I never finished it. I want to play it again. Oh, Dom's in the corner. Dom is hungry. Let's not forget to feed Dom. Maybe that's what happened to Ethan. OG Ethan. Didn't eat. Fucking hell. Fucking Lucius isn't a horror game, I don't think. I think it's more of like a strategy. But the premise is horrifying, so that's why we're playing it for Halloween. It is a fucking Halloween game. I have an Outlast on a second Steam egg. Oh, no, it's fine. No, I'm not gonna fucking, no. It's fine. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for the offer. I will, buy it probably before next Halloween. I don't think I'll buy it before this Halloween, but it is definitely on my fucking wish list. That is, that's on the shopping cart. The only reason we were playing, you know, fucking Lucius this stream was because I didn't manage to... I mean, probably could have if I'd done it. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Or is that something else that I haven't fucking looked at? I have not played Phasmophobia. I don't have enough of a team for it. Well, I'm sure I do. I'm sure it has a single player option, but I have not played Phasmophobia. I have looked a lot at it and I've wanted to play it, but I have not. There is one horror game that I will never fucking play again, though. You and brother could check it out. I forgot to say that this house. Oh, Outlast 3. I hope it's as good as Outlast 1 and doesn't take after Outlast 2. Because Outlast 2 was fucking shit. I don't want to be an asshole to devs. Like, I know how fucking hard it is to make a game. And that's why we respect devs on this fucking channel. But Outlast 2... You lost the fucking plot on that one, guys. You did. You did, though. I really hope Outlast 3, goes the way of Outlast 1 and not Outlast 2. Because Outlast 2 was just... It wasn't scary, it was just there was no, like, you couldn't get the story unless you read all the fucking pages. Like, there was not really a story in the game, it was all just, like, fucking lore. It was just dull. It was a dull game. Fucking Outlast 1, though, with the fucking wall rider and shit, that was kick-ass. Fucking terrifying. And the fucking flaming crucifixion and fucking Outlast spoilers, though. Game from 2012, so... One game I will never fucking... One horror game I will never fucking play on stream unless I fucking... Unless something absolutely fucking bonkers and fucking insane happens. I will never play SCP Containment Breach on fucking stream. I have not heard of a game called Madison, but I will look into it. Fucking... I love the SCP games, I love fucking the SCP universe, but fucking SCP Containment Breach. I don't know what it is, but I think it's like the fucking ambiance or some shit. It's fucking terrifying. Or maybe it's I just know too much about the fucking SCPs, and going in that game I go, this is the worst fucking thing ever. This is it. This is the fucking worst thing. But, I've been notified that there may or may not be a pre-order down for my Christmas present. Early Christmas present, to be clear. It's fairly likely it'll be early. It may not be early, in which case, this is awkward. But, I've been notified there may or may not be a pre-order down on Scarlet and Violet for Christmas. In which case, I will definitely fucking be playing them on stream, either when they release or after Christmas. But I am so fucking hyped for those games. Even though I know I bitched about it, even though I kind of shat on the new Pokemon bullshit, but I am such a fucking... I'm a Pokemon whore. I am. I'm a Pokemon whore. I love Pokemon, and I will always love and support all of Pokemon, no matter what the fuck dumb shit they do. I love them so much. They're the best. You have a Switch, but you never played anything on it? Hey, there's a lot of free shit. There's a lot of at the very least, there's a lot of pretty decent free games on Switch. You don't even need their fucking membership thing. Fucking Sword and Shield were... I won't say top tier, because that would be inaccurate. But they were pretty fucking decent. They were decent. I enjoyed them. I very much enjoyed them. What you want food? Here you go. Look at him fly! Oh! Precious. So very precious. Hello. Oh. It's weird that I talk to animated fucking digital numbers the same way I talk to my baby boy, my doggo. Oh, you played... Oh, fucking... You bought Portal 1 and Portal 2 are available on the fucking Switch? Holy shit! Those are good games. I highly recommend that, by the way. Fucking pick that shit back up. Pick that fucking portable games fucking setup back up. And get to work. It's a terrible shame Valve can't count past 2, but... Let me be serious. I never played Half-Life, so... You know. I might do that one day. I would love to do that one day, quite frankly, on stream. Also, never played a Call of Duty or Modern Warfare game. Not a fan of trying that out, but maybe one day. Now, listen here, young man. Young here, listen, man. I haven't either. I want to get a VR for Alex, but it's real. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. I've done that a lot. That is a fucking. I want to get this exclusive game, but is it really worth the fucking $400 to get the console? VR is really ready. Like, Alex was apparently like a massive step for VR, and I won't argue with that. But I don't really think VR largely is ready for a lot of... I mean, it's still early for VR. Like, I'm not gonna say VR is never gonna make it, obviously it's going to. But VR is still very early and learning how to VR properly. So, also, I don't have the fucking space for VR. I can't VR in this fucking cardboard box. Exactly! Alex is the first real game in VR. Like, everything else is just like, haha, this is VR. You know? It's not actually a fucking game. And if it is actually a fucking game in VR, it's a VR port that's originally from something else. Like Subnautica. Like, fucking Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love Subnautica. And it has a VR port. But that's what it is. It's a fucking VR port. It's not... yeah. Alex was specifically made for VR. It is a VR game. Oh, is it? Phasma VR seamless? I believe that. That seems... First-person games tend to have that. But that works well. But... some of them just don't quite do it right, and it's a little bit janky. I need pink plorts. I need to just go and get fucking everything. Just everything. We need mangoes. We need Q-berries. We need heartbeats. We need fucking everything. Okay. Fucking... Listen, Bixby, I'm sorry. Thank you, future robot overlord and all that. Face punches making it. Shibon too. Oh. Wow. Gmod fucking. Wow. Finally. Gmod 2, huh? Damn. How long? Didn't like fucking OG Gmod come out in like fucking 2010 or some shit? Probably earlier. Wow. I think Gmod came out before fucking Skyrim. Wrong way. Oh shit! We leave a little dust trail when running now. Look! Yay! Good corner pink and dark RP while calling the racist white kid a bitch. 2006! Fuck, I was gonna say 2008, but I thought that was too fucking insane. Shit! Fucking 2006, that game is nearly... that game is about a decade and a half old. Cool fact. Oh, Bootlegus, you're a baby? You're a Listen. What are you doing here? Gmod is older than you? Fucking old. Shit. I really am old. I was not ready for this discussion. I was not fucking prepared for this. Fucking hell. Shit. Shit. Bootlegus, no! Don't tell me facts like that! Help! Help! I'm old! I'm having an existential crisis! Fucking help! Somebody call my therapist! Ah! But like its programming language, Lua, ew. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. I'm sorry, I'm still now having an existential crisis. Ouroboros.exe has stopped working. Dog is upset again. Alright, listen. Seriously this time, let's fill the feeders, and then we'll call. We won't have as cataclysmic an ending. I'm just trying to yell slightly over the sound of my dog bitching. You were alive when the first Microsoft had... Yeah, I was alive when the MP3, when the Zoom came out. It's fucking accurate. I was fucking alive when Halo, the OG original fucking Halo Combat Evolved came out. They named it Combat Evolved so the fucking Christians wouldn't think it was a church game. I was alive before fucking Steam was a goddamn thing. I helped my brother pay for a GameCube. We tag-teamed that shit. I still have the same fucking GameCube. It's in my drawer right now. I can pull it out. I can hold it. I still have it. It's purple. I'm old. Help. I was released the year after Lion King. Fuck. I didn't watch The Matrix, so yes. Can you believe kids these days probably won't watch The Matrix? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they probably fucking will, because some old fuck in Hollywood will remake it, so that's all it is these days, it's fucking remakes. Bring back the old shit, there's no new ideas. New ideas are for fucking losers. Wannabes. I know! Listen, my family was not a Matrix family, okay? We watched Star Wars, and I still haven't fully seen Star Wars. I have not watched the complete Star Wars set. All of them. The original or the trilogy. I haven't fully watched them. And that was mainly the fault of my dog, because my dog would start singing every time the fucking Darth Vader theme came on, so I'd have to pause it. Because I couldn't fucking listen to it with a dog singing. You heard it here, folks. Bootylakis says, go fucking watch The Matrix. No family is, but used to watch The Matrix. Go watch the fucking Matrix. And maybe Star Wars too. Family movie night. You read Star Wars, but you never watched the... Go watch fucking Star Wars! We're not having this discussion! Oh, I haven't seen any of the TV show. Nothing. I missed all of Baby Yoda's shit. I have a Disney Plus too. Slander, right? Fucking... Crucify me. End my life. Sacrilege. Blasphemy. You know what's fucking wild about that? I got fucking Disney Plus, ESPN, and fucking Hulu from my fucking phone service. I think we pay too much for a fucking phone service. Oh shit. You got nothing. You're on a YouTube Red trial. Fucking YouTube Red is fancy though. You're on a trial though, so obviously. But I mean, fucking... Listen. I get it from my fucking phone service. It's a fucking hand-me-down. Alright, I'm not deliberately paying for that. I'm paying for my phone and I'm getting fucking bonus shit. Only fucking subscription I'm paying for right now is fucking Pokemon Home. Cause I give a fuck about my goddamn Pokemon, damn it. It is shit, but it's the only fucking phone service out here in the fucking sticks. It's literally the only fucking option, and they are overcompensating with a bunch of other fucking shit. Like, I don't get service in my own goddamn house. It is the shittest fucking... I don't even know what it is. It's the shittest fucking phone service. We also have Spectrum Internet. So, I mean... Yeah, fucking... Google Fi would be nice. Be real fucking nice. But that's a city fucking thing. You don't get that in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Fucking spread. Like, it was having a fucking issue for a long ass time, and now it's like, oh, we work now. Fucking must be nice. Now on Google Fi right now, the international data plan is great. Mad jealous. Not an option here, but mad jealous. fucking deep rural south out here. It's fucking ain't nothing. I have to travel 50 miles to the nearest fucking town, and that's a small town. I don't think it's actually 50 miles. I think it's like fucking 20. To be fair, is still a lot. Alright, I'll look into it. I'm not the person that handles that shit, but I will fucking bring it up. Fucking Google Fi, huh? Google Fi, huh? Let me type it in so I fucking remember that shit. I don't know why I'm harvesting these. I don't have anything that will eat them. I guess I could throw one to Dom, not Ethan. Ethan's dead. Ethan 2 is dead. Everybody's dead! I knew this would happen! Everybody fucking leaves me! Nobody loves me! Fucking hell. God. It was brutal, though. It was brutal. Oh, I can throw this in the incinerator. That's what I can do. There you go. There you go. Fill up that ashtray. Oh, we got another phone call. I've actually never looked at who has the best coverage. Apparently some company called Visible is the top dog. Ah. Who fucking knows? Fucking another goddamn propaganda company bullshit thing. We don't fucking know. They all pretend to have the best coverage, and then none of them fucking do. That's just how it goes. That's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be. Oh, sorry, fucking Dom. I totally forgot to bring you a carrot. Totally forgot. Slipped my mind 1,000%. Alright, we need pink plorts, but in the meantime, we got this whole fucking... Alright, I'm gonna try this one. Maybe that's big. Maybe that's bigger. What's this? A root tangle. Understood. Fucking palm trees are too close to home. It's leeching off Horizon, aka Gucci service. Oh god, that's so real. I just want to make a bunch of little shit. I just want to make a bunch of little shit. And I want one of those. Oh no. Not a foil. Of course not. I want to start decorating my shit. It's gonna look good. Please be bigger. Please be bigger. I mean... Does it still hurt me? Oh, it hurts! Good! Excellent! Fantastic! Fucking hell, of course. I love it. I love that it hurts me. That is top tier. Top fucking tier that it hurts. Love it. All about it. Now I need a place to put it. I don't want to put it somewhere that has plants nearby, because it's just fucking unrealistic. He's trying to get in the coop. He's trying. He's gonna do it. Oh, Oh, puppies! Oh, puppies! Your life, it's so difficult! You're a fucking dog! Okay, that is just about as exciting as I had hoped. Maybe the fucking rainbow rocks will look good. Oh, they do. Ish. They don't quite blend in right. Like that, maybe? There we go. A little better. No. Not doing that. What do we got? Get anything? No. Nothing I want to put there. Listen, we're just fiddling. We're just fiddling around. We're having some time. You're having a little bit of fun. It's great. It's great. Fucking Brazil. Weird champ, huh? Damn. I got weird champ. What the hell? Ouch. It stings. It stings. Oh, excellent. That blends in great. And there too. Just filling in some of the holes. There we go. I don't know why that's a fucking bald spot. It's weird. The dog's losing his absolute fucking shit. Losing it. He's losing it! What's the problem, sir? You can wait a little bit. Oh, right. Fucking food time came and went. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm an asshole. That's what happened. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to fucking put myself on intermission here for a hot second and feed the fucking dog, 'cause I'm a cunt. I'm a monster. Goodbye. don't want to. Alright, we're on live scene again. Seriously though, we're gonna fill the feeders. We did that already, didn't we? Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing there. Could maybe put a rock there. Think a rock would look good? Yeah. Kinda looks like a butt. Fuck yeah. Butt rock. Fucking... They're out again. Get back inside. Fucking savage. How are you throwing... Oh shit! Escaping the fucking... thing. The thing. The thing with the things. My god, there's a lot of space for shit right here, isn't there? Damn. Aw. That's cute. Alright, I want to put these trees somewhere. That's what I'm looking for right now, is a place to put the trees. If I don't look up, that's almost tolerable. Almost. Okay. Alright. Did we fill the fucking... veggies? Not as much as we filled the fruit. So yay, I get to go back. Alright, seriously though. Filling the veggies one more time, and then we're getting off. Alright? So like, go and, I don't know, do something else. I don't know what yet, but something. I would not put it past me to forget something like that. I just wouldn't. I've sat here gaslighting this dog for like an hour. I did. It happened. This dog is like, please mother, I'm hungry. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. This poor creature that I profess to love and care so deeply for, and I just fucking... I'm a monster. I'm a fucking horrible monster. Actually, why did I do that? Why did I do that? On my own farm? I can get resources on my own goddamn farm? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not while we're here. Here's the fun thing about this game. I don't know how it fucking ends. I don't know how to beat it. I assume it has something to do with the fucking Flutter Gordo, because that's obviously the most difficult Gordo to deal with. So I assume If I kick his ass, then maybe maybe you'll see credits. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fucking phone that I don't answer. Who knows? How will I ever beat this game if I don't know? Probably not. If I don't know how to trigger the end, will I ever beat it? Fucking no. Y'all better watch the fuck out though, because I saw my father loading a clip in the kitchen when I went out to feed the dogs. He was sitting there loading up a clip from his pistol. Oh shit, somebody's about to get got. Somebody is not about to get got, to be clear. That is not likely to be happening. But he's had a long day, so who fucking knows? This is a problem that I don't know how to fucking solve. Like, they just fucking leave. They just leave. They just up and go. Wild. All of them. Every last one of them. Y'all would think they liked the fucking tent. Y'all would fucking think. I mean, it's where the food is. It's where their friends are. Oh no. Like, no. Why would we like the pen? I guess it is a little fucking claustrophobic. I wouldn't like that. I'm not an extrovert like that. I'd be more like a puddle slime. Just dunk me in water and leave me the fuck alone. Dunk me in water and leave me the fuck alone. Don't want anything to do with you. Okay, seriously though, fucking seriously though. There. He's in there. Bootleggers, that is now reserved for the whole internet to see. Because I am more of a vacuum gun, you know? Just go around sucking random shit. I do it in real life already. And I'm talking about food, you fucking dirty-minded puddle. Fucking W. Oh no! Damn, we never named this guy, also. We need to name him. Or her. Possibly a her. Entirely possible. You got a name for that one? That one's Sub. You know what? Fuck it. That one's Sub. We got Dom and Sub. There we go. Solved. I put my foot down on that one. That one's Sub. For subterranean, by the way. Absolutely fucking not. I didn't even let that one go to a fucking... I didn't hesitate. I was like, oh, we forgot to name... Oh, yeah, Sub. Fucking Sub. Done. fucking... You fucking set me into goose mode, damn it. You fucked me... God damn it. Give it again! No! Fucking not goose mode! Oh no! Fucking shit. Help! God damn it! Shit! No! No! No, don't do it! Where did you... You're not even... You're not even fucking sub! Fucking hell. Uh-oh. 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 How did this happen? There's another one somewhere. He fucking shat one out before he died. Where is it? Is everything fine? Everything's fine. Everybody calm down. Shit. Set me into fucking goose mode. God damn it. Hell. Now there's another crisis to deal with, and that's flicking the escapees that fucking lost their shit in the panic. I was too busy laughing to see that there was a crisis taking place. Fucking man. Kill me. I feel like I was somehow at fault for that, like I wasn't paying attention. I probably threw like a baddie port or something in the fucking pad. There's just a fucking mess to clean up. It's just a fucking mess. I think there were fucking 3 tar in the end. Which means I gotta fucking get 3 fucking new slimes. Fucking hell. Okay, I've recovered. Fucking had an emotional breakdown there. Because I haven't fucking slept in 4 days. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Not fucking crappy sex jokes. Okay, the pink slimes, they're pink. Should have some lovely words for us. Excellent. My phone is wrong. You can see the little over on the side of the screen there. Somebody's trying to get a hold of me. Drop these in the refinery and then go look. And again, I have said that I was going to log off soon, and I refuse. I fucking refuse. It might just be another 7-hour stream. I'm fucking cooking. I'm on a roll and I'm not stopping. Oh man. Victor! Hello Beatrix, I hope it's not too presumptuous, but I got you this. I hope you like it. Let me guess, it's another fucking teleporter. I usually use an algorithm to identify appropriate gifts, but this one just sort of winged it. I see. Spontaneity scares me too. Oh, it's just a pink teleporter. Like, I can go either way. Wow. Fucking wow. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead. Sit if you need to. Root arches. Fascinating. Hey, amiga. How you feeling out there? When I feel lonesome, I go out and do something nice for a friend. Makes me feel right as rain every time. Holy shit, it's Mochi Miles who got a fucking guess. Crazy. Bootlegus. It's just my little way of saying I'm thinking of you. Emerald shrubs. Fascinating. Bob. Guess what? Chickens? Is it chicken butt? Is it chicken butt? You don't say it out loud, Bob. You don't say it. Dot 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 dot. Present TM I Rock Clump. Although it's shaped a little bit like a dick, like a small chode. Hey baby, how goes the exploring? Where it is you're up to your eyeballs and mysteries over there. Sure sounds exciting. Me? I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. Because you're fucking 60. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny nail and wrench they give you. Anyway, Hobson and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't think we could have come to realize we wanted a kiddo without you in our lives. It's a little late still. Always saw a bit of myself in you. And after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only the marks we've left on this world matter, but it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. So it's gonna be a real treat to see what our little one ends up doing with this ranch, whatever else their heart takes them. So thank you, May. Hobson and I are better off having had you be a little part of our lives, and I wish you the very best, always. Oh, but one more thing. Hobson wanted to know why you decided to use that big old ancient device in the ruins of the glass desert to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. Why you decided not to, okay. I told him, Hobson Twilligers, woman's decision to travel across the space and time is theirs, and theirs alone. But he is both stubborn and curious to a fault. It was broken. Well, that doesn't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. He said he was leaving the door open for the next adventurous soul out there. Well, Beatrix the Bell, seems you found yourself another mystery. Good luck with that one, babe. Maybe when this is all done, you should write yourself a book on it. Would make a heck of an adventure story. No present? Fucking bitch. No present? Ridiculous. Why not even answer your goddamn phone call? And nobody's giving me a frickin'... Nobody's giving me a damn fucking drone yet. I need a drone. Somebody give me a drone. Help. Help! I'm incompetent. Oh, fucking finally got a pulse wave. That's about damn time. Okay. Okie dokes. Very cool. Hold on, I need to clean my fucking glasses, because I don't know what the fuck happened in that period of time when I stepped away from my computer, but fucking hell. I got dusty. It's gunpowder residue from my father aggressively loading a gun. Alright, there we go. Have sight. You are not a chicken. I missed 7Z. Can I be honest? I missed all of 7Z. I hate to say that about a corporation, but they gave me some sweet ass rewards, I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, fucking anymore. There it is. Solved. Problem. I was you were the problem, young man. Up to no good. Oh no! Did they get... They might not live in the fucking lava pots. That would suck, but I believe it. I'd fucking buy it. Thinking about it, that's bullshit. The fire slime should be able to live in the magma pots. It's annoying. They made a nice little light source. Maybe they'll fix that later. Or maybe they won't. What the fuck do you... What would I know? What the fuck would I know? What are y'all mad about? Here. Turn it up. I'll turn up the food, fine. Fucking bitchin' and starting shit. Received a temptation. I've just received a temptation. I'm afraid I'm going to have to experiment. I don't want to say anything about it. It might ruin the zest. The mystery is all the fun. Goddamn fucking flutter slimes! I'll worry about it when I get back. I don't have to go far for this temptation. Just need another fucking bunny. Come here, you little shit. Come here, you little shit. I gotcha. Pull the muscle on my neck again. I know I have. It hurts. Do this all the fucking time. That's my terrible posture. I swear to God, you guys. Y'all are a problem? It's just ridiculous. Y'all are mad because you won't eat. So you're escaping. Can't eat outside the fucking pen. Those are the rules. It's your shit to enough of you. I wish the airnet could be exchanged for just a solid fucking roof they can't fuck up. Like, I don't care how much it costs. Just give me a fucking solid roof. Yeah, I don't want to be in this part. I want to be over here. I want to be over here with Dom. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god and my life, it's so fucking cute. Look at it. And that is Switch. That is a 9. That is fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you? That is a solid 20 out of 10. I love him. He's perfect in every way. Oh. It looks like it, doesn't it? No, that's just the fucking rabbit color. That's the rabbit splat color. Throw it again. Throw it again. Okay, here, I'll hit the ceiling. Ew. It makes that color all on its own. All it has to do is jump around. Fucking, his name is Switch. The next one I make is gonna be bottom, and then we'll have top. Oh my god, okay. I think this is finally it. I think that was it. I'm gonna sleep until morning. Yep. I'm gonna tuck myself into my loggy out spot. Right here. This is it. This is it. Alright, save and quit. Okie dokes. Bring this down here. Ending. The cum slime is what I'll call those. That's not... Listen, it's not inaccurate, but... have some decency, please. He's fucking cute. Alright. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, and gender ambivalent entities. That is it for tonight. We are gonna close out the stream right here. If you enjoyed my stream here tonight and you want to support the channels, either the Twitch or the YouTube, or even both, remember to please follow, like, subscribe, share with all your friends. You know, all that good, important stuff you do for every other content creator that you love. And don't forget to flick on those notifications if you want to see more like this, so you never have to miss a thing. Nope, that line's omitted. Please excuse that. Until I set up my tips page, that is not going to be included in the outro. Yeah, catch you around, little Lakis. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate your support every time you show up. The VOD of tonight's stream will be posted to my archive YouTube channel, Ouroboros Gaming VODs, at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time next Saturday. So if you missed part of the stream, want to rewatch it, or if you want to dig back into the archives to watch something else, head right on over there. And with all that out of the way, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. May your sleep be well when next you try, and your dreams be so sweet and so very peaceful. Remember to take care of your one and your only meat suit by drinking your water, taking your medicine, doing stretches, going to the bathroom. Don't hold that. Trust me, I'm a hypocrite. Don't do it. It's bad for you. And finally, remember to take a deep breath from time to time and let all that festering, gross tension out of your sore muscles.